OBS, please. I checked if you were working earlier. I already checked. Please, don't do me like that. Don't make me look a fool like that. Not in front of chat. Come on. Thought we were cool. Thought we were cool. I removed all those extra plugins. Classy Viking Shortstacks? Shortstacks? On a Saturday morning? Oh. Howdy. Isego. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely Saturday morning for me. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Oh, you're doing art too? Nice. Ooh, it's a good morning for art. Ooh, but what were you drawing? Sorry, I literally woke up 40 minutes ago and realized, hey, my bed is way more comfy than my living room. So I'm gonna stay in there for 30 minutes and then get up, and streaming is Future Honey's problem. And now I'm Future Honey and I'm like, great decisions. Morning. But anyways, let me just scooch this over here so I can read it better. I swear I can read. I swear I'm literate. I went to school. Ooh, Ginger, this stream I'm not missing? Oh, you're here for the culture, aren't you? I get it. I mean, heck, I'm the one drawing it, so in good company. Morning, Corlin. Hi, y'all. I don't want to miss messages from them. Where'd they go? Not to pass Honey plotted against Future Honey. Yeah, it's a constant struggle between the two of us, quite honestly. We're always fighting. But that's what makes it fun, huh? Right? When you say, I'm so sorry if I missed your reply. By the way, I'm so sorry. Angel, I think this is my first time watching your streams. Finally get to watch you on. Ah, you see my VODs. I'm very glad I decided to keep all of my VODs get a little glimpse of past me and go, wow, I'm still a nerd. This is great. The character arc is very slow. I've just gotten better. I've just gotten better at talking. Also, Argo. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Llama, you want to fight? No. I will lose. I am what you call, softy. I'm a little squishy. What do we have for breakfast? I have rice, avocado, an egg with soy sauce, and leftover donut. I didn't eat the donut last night because I knew it would give me a tummy ache. At least I was smart enough to know not to give myself any more stomach issues. I can only eat so many Tums. There's rules when it comes to eating Tums. Good morning, son. Glad we're gonna go to iGOB Shortstacks. It's an awesome way to start a weekend. Oh, yes. Everyone should start their weekend with Shortstacks. It starts the weekend right, you know? Oh, gosh. Really hope I'm not missing the message from Misengo. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing really well. Sorry, this morning I have trouble reading, apparently. Shortstacks pretty dope? Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, but I might be a little bit biased, so you'll have to decide for yourself. Figure out your own taste. I just realized the two art streamers I follow are both VTuber Shortstacks. Good taste. That's all I can say. Photo show hands? Let me see. I got a couple hands. There we go. What makes Shortstacks different from regular pancakes? Thicker. It's the thickness. Ah, jeez. It was almost done. It was almost done. Could have let it be. You could have let it go. Come on. Come on. It's... Oh, thank you so much, Sky. But, Nisego, you were doing merch art? That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I hope you had fun. Thank you very much, Sky, for directing those to me. I am a mess this morning. But hey, I said I would stream at 9 a.m. I am. So good. I think I was a good bean, changed my mind. What can I do to prove you wrong? What can I do to prove you wrong? What if I'm a bad apple? What if I'm a bad apple? What if I want to be like Hatsune Miku? Breakfast. Alright, alright. I will say thank you, and then I'll eat a little breakfast. Let's see how fast I can eat it. It's a bowl, so we're gonna speed run breakfast. Never ending hype train. That's what it feels like. That's what it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The morning has got me. The morning air is cold. It's getting my throat. No! Sometimes, as expressive as I made my model, sometimes it can't quite capture the mouth shape that I am making. That's a little closer. Alright, I'll have to calibrate that. Darthex, thank you for the hydrate. Little sip. That was not my tongue. That was a straw. This is my tongue. And so, oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you very much. I do appreciate them. Cornelius, there's no escape. It certainly doesn't feel like it. It certainly doesn't feel like it. Thoughts on Shy Lily and her model? Just curious. Very good. Very well done model. Twin Tails does exceptional art, as well as rigging. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh gosh, it keeps going. Eden, the ears getting your attention? Glad I can hold your focus. I gotta do my job sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? You do your job. Also, Goladat, thank you for the posture check. Oh. You should never speedrun eating. It's bad for you. I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll just have to eat really fast and we'll find out, right? You know, people say it's bad for you. But, I learn from experience. So, tonight, or this morning, might be the morning. My recommendation, you know, goblins. We're not very tasty. We're not particularly nutritious either. We can eat a whole bunch of poison stuff and not die. That can't be good for you. That can't be good for you. Also, Golden, thank you for the breathe and the ear wiggles. Wow, nice. Okay. You aren't supposed to eat fast? News to me. Ooh. What kind of pro short stack should we be expecting today? Very thick one. Some very thick short stacks. But doing business, so it's all professional. Hey, Mister, good morning! Are you interested in the fellowship with... No, please stop asking. I am not. Professional short stacks. Listen, I love suits, and I love short stacks. So my brain went, in its infinite wisdom, went, hey, what if I just combined two of my favorite things. And I had to share it. I couldn't just do it for myself and keep it in a reference folder or something. I had to share that. I had to share that thought. And so here we are. I'm gonna draw a business goblin. Big short stack sounds promising. Oh, I would hope so. Genius. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I know. Short stacks? Business suits? That's a winning combo if I ever saw one. Alright. Courtney, thank you for the song redeem. I will do it after I say thank you. So long. As we'll see how long this goes. If it goes too long, I might just take a break for a song at this rate. Very base combo. Thank you, Kebab. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was pretty confident in my taste, but now I feel really solidified in my life choices. And what I want to do in art. Kai was up! Alright, give me a bit. Will they have shoulder pads? Oh, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Alrighty, let me start saying thank you, otherwise we're never gonna get through this. Or it's never gonna get going. Whew, okay. Kept a word. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. I always see you lurking around, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If anything, it's a nice little note in the back of my mind that someone's been here so long and enjoys just vibing. Thank you. Good morning, dingus. It's a good evil morning. We're drawing. As you can probably read the title. Anywho. How did I immediately lose my place? Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. And Albedo, welcome back. Happy 10 months. Okay, we're gonna bookmark this real quick. There we go. Okay. Whew. With both. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Always viewing. Thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. And Punderful. I know you're doing some character art, I believe it was, or was it? You mentioned it earlier. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. And Cam, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh gosh. Sorry, chat. You'll have to excuse me while I read real quick. JF4 or JF4F. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 5 months. And Sentinel, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It is Saturday for you. Time zones are weird. Okay. Okay. Posed. Bagtrot. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 18 months. Mac. Another Goblin morning. Always fun to be here. I'm very glad. Good morning, Sanchez. I have to do art. Oh, ooh. Alright. Maybe if I read faster. McBowie, thank you for the gifted sub to Angel Rider. Thank you very, very much. Ooh. Shortstacks in business suit or sporty clothing. Scytheman. Good taste. Oh. Very good taste. Anyway. Doomsday Paladin, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Huzzah! Honey, you're not legally obligated to take at least 1 bite of breakfast. You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. Because you said so. I like food. It's not like it's a problem anyways. It's fine. One sec. I got chopsticks. Okay, that's just really good. One sec.
A few moments later.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Mm-hmm. I gotta take a sec. But Arc Sky, you're very early. We just started. Well, 20 minutes ago. But yeah, we started, and we're not near the end of the stream. You're good. You're good. Regan Blackmoon, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Aya. Whew. Been Traxy eating so good. Thank you, Callie. Whew. And Courtney, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Don't worry, I got you redeemed. I'm just trying to get through this. Thank you very much. Morning. Happy 5 months. Ham, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Blammo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Sorry I won't fight you, but I hope you're having a good time regardless. Thank you, Jadrio. I made it myself. And Shadow Sparta, thank you for the 500 shinies. Gee, thank you for the 300. Oh my gosh. And Gee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Neenog, thank you for the 200 shinies. We're almost there. I'm almost there, I think. Richard Aspen, thank you for the 100 shinies. Thank you, Nick Lugus. Or Lugus. I hope I didn't pronounce that wrong. I hope, but thank you. That's a very kind compliment. Minosa Feral Toy. Thank you for the gifted sub. I think I said that right. Mr. Conungus. Welcome back in. Happy 20 months. That's a long time. Oh my gosh. What's Clipboard holding? List of the Q's, GOBS. Criminals. Reading the names of the criminals. It's a runaway train situation. They've killed the brakes. Critic of Innocence. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Fennec Foxhound, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Y'all realize that is a whole lot, right? That is a lot. I can only hold like 5 things in my hand. My hands are small. Can you imagine holding like 10 oranges in your hands? I'm trying to quantify numbers so that I don't lose track of numbers and understand how much that is, because that is a lot. Triton of Atlas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh gosh, it keeps going. Stone Skin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Why is our level 9 hype train? The stream just started. Your guess is as good as mine, Stone Skin. Lone Wolf Cycle, thank you for the 100. Look shiny, quick chat. You can't keep getting away with this. I am too easily distracted by jingly jangly shiny things in my face. Gear Bear, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months, welcome back. 4 months of the Goblin ready? Yeah. Wild, huh? How many small rocks can you hold in your hand? Ooh. Let me see. Let me grab them. Okay, I could probably hold maybe 2 sets of dice. Listen. It sounds so good. Anyway, I'm very easily distracted today. Because I'm excited. Stipples, thank you for the resub with Prime. Welcome back in. Happy 2 months. Corlith, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome back. X-Saber, thank you for the gifted sub. And Alabaster Devil, thank you for the 245 shinies. Always gotta come in even when I'm busy just to see your model. It's so expressive, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. McBowie, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Aura, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Hi. And Scorpio Mars, thank you for the gifted sub. Critic of Innocence, thank you for the gifted sub to Crash. 4504. Thank you very much. Ooh. I don't know why, but that scared me. Sentinel Soul, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Come for the short stay for the stacks. Avigdorn, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Welcome back. Always love your streams. Keep doing what you're doing. I will. As long as it's fun, I'll keep doing it. And Stroganoff Bob, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Whew. How many small rocks can you hold to click-clack in your hands? Maybe 10. Maybe 12. Thing is, ooh, I'm gonna get the car keys and make you do art. Jingle keys distract you. You jest. But it probably would work. I remember one of my friends showed me like Coco Melon and I was like, I hate that this is actually distracting me right now. It's just soft, bouncy motion, very weird music, and for some reason I was entranced. Yep. Honest Otaku, my first time popping in the stream. I remember seeing a few clips of ya on the way back in starting days. Ooh. Back in the before times. Ah, yes. Starting days seemed like you changed quite a bit and you seem to be pretty chill with it. Yep. Good to see it. Thank you. Yeah, I've become a little bit more confident and comfortable. Look, I'm not the only one collecting large amount of shiny plastic again. Nope, not just you. It is not just you. Please calm down on your adorable goblin. What adorable powers? What am I doing? What have I been doing? I've been panicking and looking at my food because it's actually delicious. I'm gonna eat more. I also have donut. I have a donut I can eat. Most joyful morning you have so far? Perhaps. I was a little bit excited to draw what we're gonna draw today. Hi, Dill Pickle Man. Hi, Dimensions Game. I hope we're having a good Saturday. Good morning. A donut? Yeah. I think it's like a sour cream? Is that a type of donut? Sour cream donut? Yeah, probably. I would be surprised if that was a type. Because we got to level 10, does that mean Honey Estimate is cute? Sourdough? It's glazed. Maybe it's just like an old-fashioned. I don't know, it looks like a heavy, thick donut. Cove probably know what it is, but she busy. Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. Just in time for me to sing a song too. Also, Meta, thank you for the 100. Money go burr. It's the bits animation. It distracts me every time. I look at OBS and I'm like, what's that? What happened? I'm gonna take a sip. Phew. I've been here for like a minute, but I'm already loving your energy. Thank you, silly. Welcome in. Least ADHD streamer. There are none. There are none. It is a ruse. It is a lie. They say there is one, but I don't know if I really believe that. I don't believe you're looking at a bagel, not a donut. But then why it tastes so sweet? Let me like lick it. Let me lick it a bit. Yep, that's sweet. Oh, it's really good. I'll eat it later. I licked it, so it's mine. I don't have to worry about Co stealing it now. I mean, not like she would, but... And you get flustered easily, but do you think you can get flustered more from getting called cute or sexy? Asking for a friend. Great question. Probably... I don't know why, but it would be weird to be called sexy. I don't see myself as that. But it's also very hard to accept cute. It is very interesting. Let's find out. Ah, look at that. Look at that. It's time for a song. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Courtney, thank you for waiting 25 minutes. I appreciate that. I will... God, can you like unmod yourself for like 5 minutes? Let me take a sip real quick. What's that? What's that, chat? What? I can't read you. You're only putting emotes in there. Oh, I guess I'll have to just move on and sing something for you. All right. Think I can do this? It's early enough in the morning, or late enough in the morning. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. But you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. Singing will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and will happen again and again. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. If there were some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were, and hang each moment up like pictures on the wall inside a billion tiny frames, so that we could see it all. It would look like will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and there we are again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. And so you and I will always be best friends. Thank you, Courtney, for waiting so long for that song. I really appreciate your patience. Thank you. Oh, Adventure Time. Rebecca Sugar, why you gotta write such good songs? A beautiful voice. Thank you, Angel. Ooh. Oh. Stretch my back real quick. Oh. All right, Evil Maestro. Perfect timing. Thank you for the posture check. I'll do it again. Inspired me to watch Adventure Time. I love watching Adventure. If I ever feel lonely inside my house, well, yeah, it's a apartment. I'll just play Adventure Time episodes in the background because I feel much less alone with it. It's very nice. Never watched it? That's fair, Joshua. It's a pretty good show. Very soft. Also weird. Not quite childish, but close. Alright. I'm going to really quickly eat food before we do some art. Because if I eat food now, I'll be able to do art longer. Alright, I still got a bit of a bowl left. I say a bit as the entire bowl is sitting in front of me. Give me like 2 minutes. Let's see if I can eat this in 2 minutes. I think I finish it off with a donut and maybe a stomachache. Come in. Wah. Counting canonically person size or goblin size? 3-5, baby. Short. May not be a stack, but short. Not quite thick enough to be a short stack. But I can still draw them. PC Viking, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bite. Let's go. This one has egg in it. I just like 50% like. I mean, yes, you are correct. I will zoom out so y'all can see me. I'm like mostly leg. Not gonna lie. The heels add extra height too, so it's a little deceiving. The legs. Oh, scandalous. Put them away. Thank you, Silly Monster. I'm glad you like it. Come on, Abigail. Get in my mouth. Get in there. Come on, I want to eat. Oh, it makes me really nice stuff. Indeed. I agree. There are very few body types where I'm just like, nope. A lot of them are really good. Long leg, short leg, thick leg, thin leg. Good stuff. All good. Honey may not be thick on the outside. Wait, that just disappeared. What happened? Thank you, consume grass. I apologize to y'all who are just showing up. I'm just eating breakfast. I'm trying to eat it as fast as I possibly can. I'm almost there. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I ate all the egg. All right, that's cool. That's what the avocado's for. Almost there. Wait for me, chat. Wait for me. Dreyfus, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. It's delicious. Everybody better be eating breakfast. But Sentinel, if you do exclamation point art, you will find out. A surprise. I think the food gets eaten faster when you don't yell at it for not getting eaten. You never know. Maybe I'm trying to intimidate it a bit. Sky, you got pizza? Ooh, I was craving pizza last night, but I couldn't get it. Maybe I'll get pizza. No, I'll make it a steak and rice bowl. 2 rice meals in 1 day. It's okay. I'm going to the gym after this. We're doing chin-ups today. It's gonna be fun. Honey, you're craving anything. I just like food. I just appreciate food in general. I have a simple goblin. Very easy to make me happy. All I gotta do is eat food and then sleep. Good sleep, good food. That's all. And maybe give me paper so I can do art. That's about it. In today's stream, an adorable goblin yells at her food for not being eaten fast enough. Exactly. It's on the food, not me. Not the person who needs to eat it. You ever seen the Goblin comic dubs on YouTube? There's a couple. I know there are a couple. Oh yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the Z-Man 9001. And Valor, thank you for the breathe redeem. Alright. Silver Kitsune, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Gosh, I just keep thinking about... So, y'all might not realize this. Because... cracking, it's funny. But like... I purposefully gave myself an asymmetrical mouth. So if I smile, one side is bigger than the other. Because that's my mouth. It's asymmetrical. But I didn't realize that I talk sideways. Like, it's hard to do while I'm thinking of it. Because if I'm not thinking about it, I do it, and it's fine. Side mouth speech. Must look really funny when I do that in front of all my friends. Silver, happy to catch your stream again. Life is busy. Life's very busy, so you take as much time as you need. Don't worry about it. Have fun doing your own thing. I'll be here if you want to just relax. All honey know how to do is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Yes, and? Yes? Oh no, I have no more gold for head pat. That's okay, Valor. I'll give you one for free. On the house. Nice. I actually really like head pats. Not gonna lie. Like ribs with mashed potatoes? Ribs are really good. Mashed potatoes also very good. But ribs with rice. Extra tasty. Extra good. Honey gives me would spontaneously combust if they lied energy. Dingus, you saw me trying to play Among Us. It was a tragic experience. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at playing Among Us. I love watching it, and I love doing the tasks because my brain genuinely loves doing those little tasks, like running around a map, doing all these little chores. But being the imposter, you gotta murder. You gotta murder and then lie about it. I know it was great for you. It was actually really, really funny when I got to be engineer with Jumpster, because we both had the primal urge to gaslight, and it was really funny. We were both like, I'm going to scare my friend, and then we both did. And when you have a D&D session now, new and want to watch you roll. I don't actually play, I don't stream D&D. For a couple reasons. Mainly, I don't have a group who would be comfortable with that, and that's fine. That is definitely a valid answer to me asking them if they want to stream. But also, I have performance anxiety. I am very, very bad at acting. Like, really bad. Like, I will break down crying if I try to act. Hence why I'm not very good at lying. It's, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Becoming a VTuber was only part of the arc. It was the beginning. I still have some rice. One sec. Like that? Yeah. That little... that little sad face. That's me when I try to act. How to get some imposter, I'm among us, and starts crying during the emergency meetings. You know I'm the imposter when no one's died and the tasks are almost done because I chicken out. Joshua, it takes time. I'm hoping for like mini exposure therapies to help. Just try a little bit of acting during D&D, see if it helps. I have such performance anxiety that last time I tried to DM, I had to back out after 4 sessions because I was just having panic attacks before every session. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. DMing is already hard enough, but then you gotta act on top of that. If you got performance anxiety, then that makes it extra difficult. Sorry, I'm gonna eat more rice. One sec. Honey, assertiveness training arc when I'm getting better. Getting better at being assertive. My gosh, nice mouth tracking. Thank you. Perhaps you can find an improv group. Oh, okay. So for y'all of you who are fairly new, I haven't talked about this much either. So those of you who are here, when I was a kid, my mom specifically signed me up for a lot of performance classes to make sure that I, as well as my siblings, did not become wallflowers. So she signed us up for like hip hop, ballet, contemporary dance, I think was one of them. Signed us up for like acting. Actually, was that? No, that was just class. That was just drama class. But anyway, she signed us up for a bunch of stuff. And in forcing us to participate in a bunch of performance arts, all of us became wallflowers because we saw ourselves in the mirror. Because every dance studio has a big mirror that's just an entire side of the room. It's ginormous. And so a bunch of like 7 to 12-year-olds in front of a mirror feeling the most awkward they have ever felt in their own bodies, doing hip-hop and contemporary dance, and ballet wasn't too bad, actually. But, like, seeing ourselves do that in the mirror made us all cringe so hard that we went, cool. We are never, ever going to willingly put ourselves into this situation ever again. And so, good job, Mom. Task failed successfully. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Yeah, actually, though. How to get breakdance? Technically can. I don't want to. I have the fun thing is I have the physical strength to do it, and I used to, but I don't wanna. I don't like people looking at me. It feels bad. Vita-Key, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, welcome back. Let's go, baby. Got caught killing someone in Among Us. Did you kill him? Maybe. I'm not great at it either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm very glad I'm not the only one. If you need a hug, I can fight to you. I'm okay. I'm okay. Damn, that mirror. Puberty's biggest enemy. Honestly, why? Breakdance is good. It's really good exercise. It is really, really good exercise. One of the actual dance forms that we stuck with, though, was Irish dance. I used to actually do that competitively. I was really good, too. I won a bunch of medals. The main reason... Sorry, I'm looking at my poll. The main reason I did it so much was because it was really good leg training. So I had really good stamina for, like, soccer. So I liked it. It was really, really good. Thing is, yeah, I think my parents still have like a drawer full of like medals we all won, and we just haven't done anything with them. Hey, Papa. Papa Lofi. Welcome in. I really like the idea of dance. It feels like physical embodiment of the phrase exercise is not a punishment for what you ate, it's a celebration of what your body can do. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. Personally, it just makes me nervous though. But like my friends, a lot of my other friends love dancing and they're really good at it and I enjoy watching them do it. I just can't really join them, which sucks, but you know, it's okay. I can feed off their joy a little. Question for you. I'm waiting on some stuff so I might be able to use my iPad more effectively with art. But that piece of you and Gabia did look good even though I used Adobe Illustrator. Yeah, it looked good. It looked very good. Art is great. I love art. I'm super excited to get to it. I have like 2 more bites of this rice bowl. Let's go, let's go. How did I know that you're an Irish dancer? What tipped me off? I don't know, Cletic. Maybe it was the vibes. It was the lack of movement in the arms. What's your punishment for crimes committed by chat? Because I want to steal that bowl of food you've got. Let me eat faster real quick. Let me just, oh. One dog. Oh my god. Oh, bowl. Oh no, we can't steal it. I ate it. It's all gone. Oh no. And I already licked the donut, so it's mine. My donut. Okay. Dude, could have a VTuber that can dance sweet. I legit, like, I'm in my spare time, I've been playing around in Vroid. Because I want to make a Vroid model, or no, a VR chat model. I'm learning how to make it right now, but I just need to figure out what motion capture tech I want to go with. Also, high tech, please. Sorry, I just need to drink some water real quick. Whew. All right, y'all ready for some art? I think I'm ready for some art. Ready to draw some short stacks. Be happy for a little bit. You know, and enjoy myself. Let's, whoop. Wrong button. Wow. There we go. Also, Shake by a Crab. Thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. I hope you're doing well. I also realized there is no music. Don't worry about it. I got you, I got you. Let me know if this is too loud. Because sometimes it does. Sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's too quiet. This is my Saturday morning wake-up playlist. It's really good. I really like it. I want a donut. I don't care who licked it. I'm eating it. I'll just have to eat it faster. Alright. Quiet? Let's see. It will get a little bit louder as the song goes on. This song starts quiet, but let me know. Like, that was a pretty good time. How's the volume? Watch your eyes. Ha! Oh, it's blinding. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna put that back. There we go. It's a little better. Short stacks. Drawing pancakes? Yes. That's definitely what I mean by short stacks. Definitely. Music can be a bit louder? Alright. Thank you, guy. Let's adjust it from here. Also, Dio Destroyer, thank you for the... Oh gosh, 2,000 shinies. That's a lot. But Shank by a Crab, thank you for the 16 months. Madonna, Tips Fedora. I'm a streamer. I'm gonna pull that on Jum later. Let's start with a texture pen. Excuse my sniffly nose. Do not kill the part of you that's cringe. Kill the part of yourself that cringes. Oh, but that's so hard. Midna's the first short stack that changed my mind. Ooh. I feel like there's been more before Midna, but Midna was probably the big one for a lot of people of this gen. Definitely say that if the weather were warmer, the only music fitting of a Saturday to my ears is the cacophony of 900 HP methanol-fueled V8 engines. That sounds loud. Like to roll a sleight of hand to take that donut? No. I'm gonna be a bad DM and say no. That's the DM snacks. You don't steal the snacks from DMs. Midna's awesome. She's perfect. Midna's pretty cool. I will not deny that. Midna, very cool. Loud but enjoyable when I can rattle every cylinder bond. What? Oh yeah, I guess it would be so loud that you could feel it in your bones. Also, Sleepy Siren, thank you for the ear wiggles. Let's see, what's a businessy thing to do? Probably print papers? What do business people do? We getting a short stack Irish dancing gob this stream? I mean, we're getting business short stacks, or maybe not Irish dancing ones. Besides, Irish dancing is very... It's hard to draw sometimes because the spine is so straight and all the movements inside of the legs. It's not as interesting visually to look at as a goblin doing business. I'm just gonna do someone holding up a bunch of papers. A good expression. You steal the DM snacks, they will kill you off on purpose. Yes. You are free game there. You're then the Scottish sword dance, just normal Irish dance. Just normal Irish dance. The one where like your arms are glued to your sides and you just jump with your legs, stomp on the ground with hard shoes. Complete deadpan, accurate for business. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, I wanna push this pose a little more. It's a pretty neutral silhouette. Yeah, I think I want to simplify the silhouette a little bit while pushing it. Let's push the body a little bit. Goblin is going to be appalled by the numbers they see. Maybe not. Maybe it's just business. I'm just drawing Cove, aren't I? I'll just draw Cove. Or she won't mind. I was thinking it'd be funny to see like a big warrior guy coming to kill a goblin and he sees you, walks away like it can't be done, the cute is too strong. It's the big ol' eyes. That's how I get you. Short stacks of Wall Street. Seems like Irish dancing, river dance is an absolute nightmare to draw because of how stiff it looks. Exactly. It's very stiff. It's really good for your legs. It is very stiff, though. Like, if you want good exercise, I would recommend it. It's like the one form of dance where, like, my performance anxiety didn't act up. Except maybe, like, once during a competition. I froze during a routine. And it was very bad. It was very bad. Ooh, I remember it. But at the same time, I learned. Like, oh, this is an interesting feeling. Let's never do this again. I think the arm's a little too long here. So wild when people draw art of you or your OC, just completely blue screen. It is wild sometimes. It's fun to surprise my friends too, because like some of my friends are not artists, and so it's fun to surprise other artists because it's fun to see your own OC in their style. But then when you send it to some people who don't usually do art, they do just cry. Those adoption papers? They're business papers. Of what I do not know. Stroma, thank you for the hydrate again. I hope you're doing good. Are you doing art as well? And then Honey never danced again. I don't think I competed again after that, legit. Maybe like once, actually. I just remember I had to glue my socks to my shins. That was funny. Then my mom had to curl my hair before I went to bed. Like, the fact that the hairstyle was part of the competition was wild. Let's contrapost it a little bit. So I want to be the pelvis. Sock Blue, you wear like anime thigh highs. Yeah, I don't think they were thigh highs. I think they were up to my shins. I didn't have to put them that high because there's so much movement and bending in the knee that like it would not stay up. And he likes making people cry. Wow, happy cry, happy cry, happy cry. I have to specify, good cry, good cry. Doomsday, thank you for the 100 shinies. Very much. Hope you're having fun today. Let's see. That hit is not looking correct, but that's okay. That's why there's a... This is still warm-ups. This is still basically warming up. Actually, while I am at this stage, let me, real quickly, also just follow Bottoms. Good morning to you. Thank you for the posture check. Whew. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some quick reference of Cove. Trying to find some safe for work versions of her. Okay. One sec. That's not safe for work. Cove does such good art, jeez. Okay, not that one. That. That. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. I love Cove's art. Yeah, Dingus, it's so good. You'd be business GOBS is reviewing last quarterly and telling you that you need to work later hours from now on. Ugh. Sag. This one's good. Alright. Oh, I will take this one. Oh, it's huge. I forgot how small I made this canvas. Alright. Alright, I think I made it too human proportions. So let's actually adjust that. Grab these. Silly me, drawing human proportions. We're doing short stacks. Excuse me? What was I thinking? Hi, Gary. Yeah, I love Co's art. He's improved so much in such a short amount of time, too. Like, we both caught the flu, and suddenly we were much better at art. Wild. Alright, she's got rounder eyes. Circle eyes. These don't really match. I make him bigger, I think. That's looking a bit better. Very right. Wish you could be short stack goblin. Could be. Also, yes, if y'all want to see another cool goblin, look no further. There is gamer Goblin Gary. Good bean. Good bean. Also, he got merch. Let's see. Why do I draw them looking so disappointed? Why is my go-to like very neutral face? See, the head shape's gotta be about this big. Short stack proportions. I gotta make the eyes much bigger though. Steve's a cute lich goblin. That is true. Steve is a pretty cool lich goblin. Gary, I'm a goblin? Mom, why didn't you tell me? I should have known. So you can always work up a neutral face to the other ones. Yeah, maybe that's it. Got curved ears. Alright, hair would be like this. What's a business hairstyle? Over like hair clips here. Like a bun. Who's got so much hair? Something like this. Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, dang. It's out here. Okay, that's really adorable. That's really cute. I do definitely have to fix the eyes. Oh yes, I'm Business Goblin, representative Shiny's Inquisitions Incorporated. I love the big hair buns. Alright, let's see. Let me adjust the proportion. Yeah, the body is too small now, so I have to readjust for that. Shortstacks have a very, very interesting type of composition. Like, there's something in the torso that makes them very short-stacky. It's a ribcage. Pelvis. Hip bones. Spine here. Because, like, I think she'd be maybe, like, here on the ground. How the hip would go. Hip. We've got a little tummy pudge, so it's soft and good. Got the thighs here. Composed of 90% mischief. Yeah, it's all in the lower body. Should be wearing heels. Or maybe just business shoes. Doesn't even need to be heels. Your gob drip has been found lacking. Make up for it next quarter. Expect a performance review on your desk tomorrow morning. I always wonder what it'd be like to like work in a very, very businessy office. I wonder if it would be good. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna adjust these eyes. Let's be smart about this. Smart about this, honey. You like where they are. So to fix the sizing. This cove has very big eyes. This thickness is stored in the short. Cove has a lot of hair, McBoy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that looks a bit closer. Maybe not that second one, but first one definitely looks much closer. Let's see, which eye do I like better? No, I like the other one better. Same rules for regular proportions though. The elbow would be at the bottom of the rib cage most likely. Even though Shortstacks definitely have different anatomy from humans, there's a certain amount of rules that still have to be kept for the anatomy to look correct in my brain. Air quotes, correct. Let's see. Like, Shortstacks are not the same thing as, like, children. Different anatomy. Different. They gotta be able to compress while still maintaining the stackiness. GOBS mass is 60% hair. She can use it as a blanket if she wanted. Also, hi Squiggles. Thank you for the breathe redeem, Squiggles. How are you doing? Also, thank you, Pipsqueak. And friend Catet. Thank you for the 100 shinies. Just wanted to say thank you for encouraging me to go out and buy a sketchbook and practice sketching for the first time in years. Love your content much more. Thank you. Listen, I may have suggested it, but you're the one who actually went out and did it. You took active steps to doing something you wanted to do. So that's you. That's you. Those got like much side hair. There we go. That looks a bit better. What if... That's just the rest. Okay. Guess I'll just cheat this arm a little bit. Actually, no. Let's go with the original plan of putting it here. That way I can do like a little chest push-up. Here. This. Push this arm a little further back. Or tilt it a bit more. That way I can get more of the wrist curve in there. Papers. There we go. We'll keep it fairly simple like that. Also, thank you for the shout out to Squiggles. Squiggles also does some very, very good art. Squiggles is pretty fast at drawing too, so if y'all want to check them out, go right ahead. They're very, very funny. Get squiggled. You walked into my chat. Squiggles art is fire. Squiggles art is so good. Really like it. The line art and like the expressiveness in it is very, very good. Top-notch stuff. Is this messy? Yes, this is the rough stage. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Was the shout out, thank you. No worries, it's all good. I want people to be able to see a lot of good art that they can reference, because as much as I love my own art and my own style, sometimes seeing other artists will resonate different with different people. Not one art style will ever apply for everyone's tastes. So if I can expose people to different art styles, maybe there's one that will click and really get them excited about art, you know? They can also just see good art. Perish squiggles. Gary doing a murder in Minecraft, in my chat. Who is Squiggles? Squiggles is Pink Little Clown. Art's so good. Dying, quit perceiving me. No. Let's see. Hey, Fredman. Good morning. Nice to meet ya. Welcome in. I'm just doing some short stack art. I think I need to flip this again so that my brain can see it clearer. Yeah, I could probably get rid of this. Was some appeal there? I always find, like, it's different for everybody too with the art process, because for me, I do so many rough passes, like an insane amount of rough passes, because my brain is always like, ooh, you could make this a little better, or you could change this up and make this a little better. Constantly, it never stops. Or Logan, thank you. I'm liking it too. There are, of course, things I want to improve upon, but as it is right now, I'm pretty happy. Hi, Gremlin. And hi, Shade Slayer. What is your art style? How would you describe it? Rough. I don't think there are words for certain art styles. An art style is just an artist's habits when they come to drawing. I don't think there's like a special name for it, as if it was fine art, you know, where it's like there's abstract, there's pop art, there's classic, there's Renaissance types paintings. Like there's a whole bunch when it comes to physical mediums. Digital's a bit different. It's hard to find names for styles. Usually the names of the styles just is the artist's style. So this is Honey's style. The art style is very arty with a hint of art. Yes, exactly, Gary. Very good way of putting it. See, if you on, see a man, what is your pickup line? I don't know how to flirt. When I was a kid, when I liked someone, when I was a kid, pretty much all my life, if I liked someone, it was proximity. If I liked you, I would just hang out with you more. I didn't want to make it weird, just in case like the feeling was not mutual. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna be friends and we're gonna hang out. And that's about it. That's as far as I can go. I don't know how to flirt. Flirting? That's for people who are smooth. That ain't me, but that's okay. How do you flirt? Friendzone strat, harsh. It's not a friendzone strat. It's hanging out together. But like, doesn't gotta be romantic if they don't want to make it romantic. Because I won't make it romantic for sure. That's my whole strategy. Gary, you did the same thing? Okay, cool. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah, flirting is weirdly stressful. It really, like, it's putting yourself out there. And if you do it in such a respectful way, like, I remember someone was flirting with me very respectfully, and at the end of the conversation, they asked me out. And it was very, very respectful and good, and they were, like, really cool about it. So, like, even though I did turn them down, because I was like, no, thank you. Don't want a relationship. I still try to be really good about it. Be like, yeah, it's really cool. You're very handsome and you're very smooth. Have a good one. And I walked away. Sometimes you're at a point in your life where you're like, I don't want a relationship. I am a mess and I gotta fix this. I'm not gonna make this someone else's problem. And that's the point of my life I was at. What is the outfit made of? Seems to be good for material. That's a pretty good one, actually. The excuse of wallflowers everywhere. It's deep in there. For all the guys who thought you were an amazing person but were too shy to say anything. That's me. That's me. I do that. Haha, I do that. Relationships are too scary. I've seen too many go nuclear with friends. I've seen a lot of ones that started out bad and then ended bad, but a lot of the times if the people are cool, it'll just naturally, like, people will cry and be sad. But like, I've also definitely been the friend where my friends have ranted to me about their significant others, and I'm just like, yeah, just, if you still like them, stay with them. You're in high school. Don't worry about it. You got a lot of time, and most likely, unless things work out, they won't work out. It be what it be. May not be the healthiest mentality, but that was kind of how I thought in high school. All right, let's push this a little bit. I want the good S curves. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this fixes a lot of the problems I had with this pose. There we go. Why is this like Sonic Blue curry colored? This is the Sonic Blue curry color. Am I mistaken? For me, high school relationships are a grand time to be taken advantage of. Wait, ooh. Yeah, no, that's bad. That sucks. I'm sorry you went through that. I've seen Townsend's big-eared bats. They're cute. Ooh, I have not. Flirting is basically just messing with each other. Okay, but me and my friends would do that. My friends and I would do that. We would just... It's like platonic flirting? That's what we would do a lot of the times? A bit thicker. I'm gonna contrapost this a little bit more, actually. I'm gonna push this up. Jeez. Good morning. Alright, let's see. This. I'm gonna scooch the head over a little bit. I want to push this pose. Maybe it's better if she's tilting her head this way. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. I think I got a better idea for the pose now. All I know about relationships is that I was hooked up with someone by a mutual friend and they were like, there was like nothing there. Yeah, I've seen people try to matchmake their friends. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's really awkward. Just let things kind of happen naturally. When you try to matchmake your friends, you just end up alienating both of them. Honey, you unstacking the short again. I know. Don't worry, I'll fix that. I just want to get the anatomy correct first. I have a bad habit of unshorting the stacks, which is not the purpose. The purpose is to make sure the stacks are still short and stacks. But I wanna make sure I get the gesture and the expression good first, because that's kind of the most important part to me. Is if the gesture and expression are good, I can fix the rest later. Right direction. There we go. That's looking correct. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. Hi, mouse. Friend, hey! I've had people try to ship me with friends before and always like, oh yeah, it's not good. It feels bad. I feel bad. I hold my head like that at work because my safety glasses are bifocals. Makes me think glasses would be cute on her. Ooh, that's a good idea. This is a business goblin. So she's gonna do a lot of business. Okay, we're gonna thicken the short stack a little bit more though. There we go. Let's see. Still trying to figure out what to do with this arm. Because this is fine, but it could be stronger. Those could be a little bit stronger. So maybe I'll have her... maybe I'll have her holding up glasses, actually. Or pulling out her glasses. But how you doing, Pren? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm just stretching real quick. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get some water. Hammerhead, thank you for the 100 shinies. Good morning to you. Have some bits. Good to see you streaming today. At this time, I can at least make it without being late. How did the Elden Ring stream go? I can read, I swear. Elden Ring went really good. It was really, really fun. I missed that game a whole lot. and I'm glad I get to play it every once in a while. Actually, let's do my old trick. Let's draw the hand first. Yeah, draw the hand first, holding the glasses. And the arm will come later. Maybe I could push it out a little more. Yeah, push it out a little more. My art style is just messy. And big stretch. Yeah, I love stretching. Oh, I can feel it in my back muscles. Oh. This is why I gotta keep the consistent working out 3 times a week. Otherwise, I think my back could not take it. Oh, thank you, guy. But yeah, I'm good. Just ate breakfast? Nice. I had to scarf down breakfast on stream because I woke up 40 minutes before stream and then decided, hey, I'm gonna sit in bed for 30 minutes and then panic. That's fine. Bed is comfy. I will allow it. I will allow it. That's it. Thank you for the hydrate. Good timing. God, honey, she confirmed she can read finally. Yep. Finally. The literacy beam hit me. Stacks. Shoes. I guess they can be like slightly raised office shoes. Full disclosure, I don't know how to draw feet. Like, I don't know how to draw them. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now let's do clothing. Alright, what's a good business? What's a good office suit? Thinking like the classic like Japanese businesswoman suit. What do you think? Thank you, Moth. I can imagine waking up and deciding to be an evil overlord while moonlighting as a tavern worker. Sometimes being an evil overlord don't pay the bills. Ram Dragon breaks over. Have a good rest of your shift. I hope you had a good one. Could have panicked in bed for 30 minutes, improve efficiency. Hey, yo. Thinking ahead, I think... you're... Go... Never mind. The thought died. You ever gone to TwitchCon? I have not, actually, Chowder. Because every time I've had the option of going to TwitchCon, it has still been COVID times. And I don't want to catch COVID. I also don't want to give it to anyone. So that's why I've been like, no. No, thank you. Give her like the anime smart guy glasses. Cute. I think I want to tilt them a little more. It's also grand same. Yeah. The big thing is like, another thing is like, I probably wouldn't want to go to meet a whole lot of people because social anxiety. Sorry, it'd be awful. SawCon though. Oh, SawCon. Exception, of course. I would go to SawCon over and over again. But like the main thing was if I was gonna see some of my homies, then yeah, I would go. If I was gonna see the goofballs, I would definitely go. But I don't even think, because of the way the way we all are, I don't even know if we would go into TwitchCon. We would probably go to the area of TwitchCon, and those who wanted to go would go, but then the other ones of us would probably just stay inside playing video games or just play board games. It's because like we're all a little bit of introverts. Let's see. Actually, let me pull up a business suit. Anime business suit. Here, that sounds about right, yeah. Because I know a couple of them would probably want to go in and see people. But like, if I can just hang out with the people I am close to, that's enough for me. Alright. business outfit. Excuse me. For women. Okay, these are cute. Ooh, this is cute. Let's okay, yeah, that's cute. Let's use this as reference. That's a cute outfit. I would love to go to TwitchCon for like a day to meet people and connect, but otherwise just hang with close friends. Yeah, exactly. I might meet a couple of VTubers I know. I don't know if I'd be very interested in the panels themselves. I don't know what they are. But also attention span bad. So focus not great. Nbug, thank you for the posture check. And Andrew too, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months, welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Crawdad. What if she was a tavern worker moonlighting as an overlord? Overlords get good insurance. You may never know. The professional short stack. Representing yourself? This is actually, I'm representing my roommate. She, I feel like putting her in a professional outfit might be cool. A little change of pace. All right, so this has a little bit of a collar here. And then the shirt crossed over here, but I gotta add the titty. Let's see, the chest. This. Like this. I like office suits, okay? I just like how they look. I just think they're neat. No reason at all. Don't read into it. I love women in suits and outfits like that. Yes. Yes. Remember not to unstack the short. Yes, true. My style of short stacks isn't as cartoony thick though. I draw them a little bit closer to realistic-esque. Realistic? No, that's not the right word for it. Anatomical short stacks, if that makes sense. I'm just throwing the clothes right now. Let's see. The business suit. I'm gonna cheat the pants actually. I'm gonna just make it like leggings. Jeepish Lamb, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. You're doing well. What were y'all up to? Oh, you're doing art? Ooh. What were y'all drawing? Fair, Mama. My one short stack is dummy thick, but that was the point of it. Yeah. It's fun to make characters dummy thick sometimes. Let's see. Does that look correct? That was the wrong number to press. Let's see. If I did that, I would roll up the sleeves here. And arm up a little bit more. The chest needs a little bit of work. Let me turn down the opacity here. Oh, that's why I turned down the wrong one. There we go. Still too high. The brain doesn't like it. There we go. Maximal possible thickness? Plausible, perhaps. Anatomically correct short stacks. Maybe. Oh, you were sketching a witch's bedroom? I love witch environments. They're so fun. They're so cool to draw. Ooh. Gotta go back into learning backgrounds. Okay, let's see. Titty here. Titty here. Okay, yeah, I see where the proportion stopped working here. A little bit more like this. I just gotta make sure there's no tangent between the arm and the chest. That kind of ruins the silhouette of it. A little bit more like this. Yeah. I think that works a little better. Yeah, okay. There we go. And we're gonna have an open chest slightly. Because I can. Because I can. We look respectfully. Exactly. Respectfully. Chest needs a little more work. Phrase honey, bodybuilders, and rogues all have in common. I keep working out and going, I want to be strong enough to do like 30 push-ups all at once. I've gotten up to like 24, so that's pretty good. But like my arms just like give out past that. Unfortunate. I want to be stronger. Strong. May I share my witch bedroom progress? You may. If you'd like, you can share it in the Discord and Artisans table. That's a pretty good place for it. Is that correct? No. Is that correct? Yeah, I think I need to redo the titties a little bit. Okay, let's... Oops. Take this here. Unshort stacks your goblin. Unshorts your stack. 24 when he's... Yeah! I do a whole lot of sport. Or I used to do a whole lot of sports. And I was in... There used to be an elective which was like, not bodybuilding class. It was just like weightlifting training. Sandwiches, yes, we have a Discord. But it was like weightlifting training, and there were only 5 girls. And the rest was all guys, and so it was very interesting. But like I learned a lot. I learned a lot about muscle and building... being healthy. I also learned that BMI is not a good indicator for health. Because you can be very, very fit and still have a very high BMI. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Just needed a second to redo it. Perfect. Yeah, that's a business stack. Took strength and conditioning in school. It was great. Got yeah, strength and conditioning class. I loved it. It was real good. BMI is trash, especially if someone has like slightly curved spine. Yeah, so BMI is a body mass index. It's where you, if I remember correctly, you stand on like a scale and it sends an electrical current through your body. And I think the way I was taught, it was like it calculates your fat percentage in your body. And like it's very different for femme and mask people. So like the metric is different. But like I remember, despite being like lean and very fit, I always had like, I think my BMI was really high. It was like 30-something%. And everyone was like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't look right. So yeah, it's not a good indication. BMI is height versus weight. The electricity machine is a different, more accurate thing. Yeah, but even then, it doesn't indicate how healthy you are. Is like... That was one of the annoying things, too. Despite the fact that I could do so much and was very, very physically capable. Like, top of class capable. It still kept saying that I had a really high BMI. And I remember I hated that so much. Because I think the teacher was rating us on that. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. I am very, very strong. And very, very good at running. But yeah. Anyway, that stuck with me. In other words, you're a short stack. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's draw another one. Take a quick break from this. What's another business activity? Ooh. Charts. I could draw someone pointing at charts. Let's draw another goblin. Let's draw... Oh, literally, let's draw Goblin. Let's draw Gubby. Doing business. Short tends to skew higher on BMI since you kind of need so much to exist as a human. Yeah. A strong short stack and healthy. Let's see. Let me pull up some reference of Gobby. I'll tell you IRL if you don't mind me asking. Average. Desk gob. True, I could draw a desk gob. Gobby in a second. Ooh, okay. All right, let me pull up Gobby reference real quick before I forget that idea. Goblin. Gobby have reference. I mostly need it for the color palettes because my brain doesn't like color palette. One sec, I'm just scrolling through her Twitter. You know what? This'll do. Actually, what am I doing? I literally drew art copy. Anyways, I copied it anyways, so we're just gonna... There you go. I just need the color palette. This is not her current schedule. Don't listen to it. I just need the... I just need that part. Business activate my favorite, sell information to the competition, commit fraud and hire people and not pay them. That's how business work. That's a jail speed run, but yeah, you can try it. Akifar, welcome in. Want an image of an office lady sitting on a desk and grabbing the tie. Ooh. That would be a little not safe for work, so not quite what I'd draw, but not a bad idea. Boombread, thank you for the breathe redeem. Let's see. And Jar being a professional bidnid gob. Full Gobby ref with their palette and matcha. Oh, thank you, guy. Man, my mods are so cool. Side to side, let's go. Bam, bam. Man, my mods are cool. Also, thank you guys for the Cove reference. I didn't realize. It's Gobby! That's my friend. Gobby is also very thick. I'm gonna do a little bit of a... contrapost a little bit. I'm gonna make it like point at a chart. There you go. My brain's all warmed up. It's better at doing more active poses. Here. Bam, 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 bam. Also, thank you for the shout out for Goblin Lynn. Office lady playing billiard. For Goblin, it would have to be a short pool table. I actually really like playing pool. There used to be a pool back at my school, or pool table back at my school. I was pretty good at it. I didn't win very often, but like, I could do some fun stuff with it. It's kind of like how I like playing chess, despite the fact that I do lose most often. Hope's quite good at chess, actually. She likes strategy games. Maybe I should play with her later today. I think it'd be fun. Also, Tesla Talks, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Although she loves my foids. I love my foids. Looks like the BMI chart doesn't take any context. In high school, I was 220 pounds, 6 foot. It didn't take into context that I did 3 hours of construction work, hour of gym, and walked a mile and a half homeward every day. Yeah, numbers are not always indicators of health when it comes to like fitness. There are some that can be, but it's not always the case. All right, that need to be. Okay. He's leaning on nothing right now. Leaning on nothing right now, so let's fix that a little bit. Yeah, tilting a little helps, but I'm gonna have to adjust the anatomy. That's to be the most animated model I've seen? Thank you, Word. I'm glad you like it. I worked real hard on it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Add a desk? Ooh, you're right, I could add a desk. Then I have to draw then I have to draw a prop. Oh, gotta think about it. You may lose at chess a lot, but if it's super rewarding when you win. Tons of serotonin. Yes. Even if it's not wins, like I like the small plays, like the little wins. If sometimes I will take Hove's like rook, or I'll take her bishop, and like that'll be a very satisfying moment. Just like small moments of small wins. You ever try jumping the cue ball over the others? I have not. I've been way too afraid to make it lose the like go off the table. That scares me. Streamer sketches are so fast. It comes with practice. It comes with a lot of practice. Because I have been drawing since I was like grade 3. So is that 10? I've been drawing since then, and even then it was not consistently drawing. So it is because we've done it so much and failed so often that we know how to do it quickly. I need to move the reference a little closer for my brain. There we go. I can just imagine Gobby's smug face doing this right now. Let's see. Wonderful! Hey, you're back! While putting another bread in the oven, I realized that I forgot to grease the pan. Well, I hope the bread comes out okay. Good luck. Gobby's online time for a double stream? No, we won't start a war. I'll just draw Artivert. Let me really quick. I'm gonna open up another browser, but don't worry about it. For no reason. No reason. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, she is live. Jeez. Oh, she just started. That's why. She got the little guy up. Okay, that was the noise. Gotcha. No reason. Don't worry, this is a surprise. This is a little surprise. She doesn't know that I'm doing art of her. She doesn't know. It's okay. You're gonna have a nice surprise when she ends stream. Don't worry about it. Alright, I have to fix those eyes later. What are your thoughts on Oni? I think they're pretty cool. I like Oni. Their designs are really nice. Let's see. Gonna make this even more. There we go. Yeah, this needs a little bit of work, but this is just a corrective pass. Thank you, Insanimate. Been a bit, how you doing? Hello, this community has been torn apart by war already. I'm still recovering from the last loss. Okay. Go. So push that a little bit more. Ribcage would be leaning forward. The ribcage would be tilted up or yeah, be tilted down. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Big hand, yeah. It's so you can see what I'm drawing. I'm trying to draw cute stuff too, but it's not coming out well. expectations too high. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you have a really clear picture in your mind, but your hand can't put it on paper. Weird trick that I like to do. I will start a fresh page, close my eyes, and try to draw it as best I can. Doesn't matter how messy. I'm not trying to draw it correctly. I'm just trying to draw whatever I can. And then I'll use that to reference and see what I wanted. Crap. Midna is basically a dark-skinned goblin. Yeah, pretty much. Midna is basically a goblin. I can push this expression a bit more afterwards. Let's see, anatomy first. This ribcage would go. Yeah, that's what it would look like. We have the hip bones. I think let's... Thank you, Rekko. I wonder if Midna is so appealing. She's very appealing. I also like, if I remember correctly, she's got a hand on the top of her head. That's just a cool design thing. Numbers are up and the stacks are short. As they should be. Yeah, the hair head. Yeah. Imps can definitely be smaller. I have no idea how big imps are, actually. I haven't done that much study into them. Let me flip this canvas so that I can see if I'm doing it correctly. Is that right? Gobby is very thick, so I gotta do a little brain work to make sure the thickness shows. I just gotta think about what outfit I want to put her in. Let's see. I think they're 2 feet. Imps are teeny. Oh my gosh. I thought goblins were short. Imps are like pocket goblins. Wolferide, thank you for the hydrate. They put her on soft thick or like a brick? Kind of soft thick. Like she's also very strong, but like just very soft and like very thick. She's very thick. There needs to be more short stack goblins in mainstream media. Midna's top, but where's the rest? They're cowards. They're afraid if they start putting the short stacks in, that's all people will want. It'll be that this is the ideal male form. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance look like, and it's just a picture of Midna. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. I think I made her a little bit tall. I think I gotta restack this goblin a little bit. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, the foreshortening is a bit different because she's leaning forward, so I gotta let my brain work that out a little bit. Alright, let's do the outfit. What kind of outfit should I put her in? Kobolds are very cunning. Kobolds are really cool. I really like kobolds. Thank you, Zaga. I'm glad you like it. Been a while since I've cracked a dad joke. What do you call a horse that's well balanced? Stable. Alright, you got me there. You got me. Yeah, you absolutely right. Pencil skirt? Oh, how could I not see it before? Alright, let me look up pencil skirt reference. Is this just an excuse to fill my reference folder with businesswomen in suits? Yes. I should not look that up. Actually, it's fine if I do. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Okay. I'm trying to think. What's a good shirt to go with it, though? Ooh. This might not be a bad outfit. Can you tell me a pen sold this skirt? Alright, that's not a bad one. Like the little frilly, like short sleeve? Checkered plaid shirt. I don't know if that's really business though. Look at that. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, excuse me. Would she wear glasses though? Oh, that kobold is literally just German word for goblin. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Colorful would be very gobby. Ooh, yes. Yes. I think you're right. Isn't it casual? Alright, so we have the perspective would be like this. What is it? Okay, the collar goes like this. I'm gonna put it open a little bit because I can. Let's see. Is that too low? Maybe. It's fine, don't worry about it. Is there such a thing as too low? I'm sure there is. I'm not gonna try to find it. Lower? We're gonna be respectful. We're gonna be respectful here. But the frills would be very cute. I just don't know how I'd draw them. If they are this side. Something like that. Gotta switch sides because Queen likes this better. I'm sure she would make it lower. Maybe she would. But unless I know, I will just keep it like this. You can fix it in post. There you go, but I'll fix it in post. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. I still gotta fix the expression. Something's wrong with it. I didn't draw it quite correctly. Okay, but pencil skirt though. The waist. Pencil skirts are really tight, right? Like there would be a bit of pull here. And a little bit here. Yeah, and then just heels, but I'll fix that in post. I don't want to draw feet. I'm not good at drawing feet. That look right? Cam, thank you for the resub. Hey, since TTS doesn't work and have this renewed subscription message, I take the moment to remind you you're cute. The cutest goblin, also the cutest teacher, cutest villain, cutest bartender, cutest VTuber. So cute. Gotta get TTS back. I gotta get TTS for y'all. You draw heels? Badly. Yeah. I don't know, never worn a pencil skirt. I don't think I've worn one either. I've worn like a mermaid dress. That was for prom though. It was a pretty good dress, honestly. I think I still have it at my parents' house. Probably in the storage room, actually. Glasses or no? It looks pretty good without glasses. Mermaid dress is fitting for your choice. Yeah, I know. It was a really pretty dress. It just looked really good. Holding glasses behind back? Ooh. True. Or I could do glasses hanging from the shirt. What about that? Would that be good? Maybe we're holding half moon glasses? Ooh. Like librarian glasses? No glasses but claw clip. This one? Yeah, y'all like it? Your art reminds me of Jack and Daxter. Wait, what is Jack and Daxter? I am curious. One sec, I'll go look it up. Bum, 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 bum. Jack and Daxter. Oh, is that what my style reminds you of? Huh. Neat. That's an old game. Never played that game before. Have the glasses hang from the ears? I don't know if that would work quite the same. Good morning, ya boy pasta. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe not from the chest. That kind of distracts from the silhouette. I can also figure out later. She doesn't need to have glasses. I do feel like I have to fix the body though. Something's up there. Probably where the kneecap is. Shins would be there. Silhouette. I think I could clean up the silhouette a bit. Maybe if instead there was a leg here. A bit cartoony, less like secretary. Maybe put them really close together. Yeah, that kind of creates more of a direct motion upwards. Still gotta tilt it all though. Let me do that real quick. I did not mean to cut that. Bit wide. All right, come on. There we go. Oh, it doesn't want to work. For some reason, free transform is not working. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Whew. Glasses, but no real frame. Just some chains and string loop around the neck and over the ears while the glasses rest on the ridge of the nose. Oh, maybe. I'll think about it a bit more. I think this is pretty good right now. I'm gonna move them over and make sure they're about the same size. I think right now I need to make Gobby's head a little bigger. Let's erase some of that though, because it's throwing me off. You threw me off my groove. There we go. Okay. A little bigger. There we go. That looks a bit more short stacks. And a little bit. That was the wrong layer again. Yeah, because I think Gobby is a little taller than Cove. So I'm trying to use them to reference each other's size. I think Gobby's body needs to be a little bit bigger. Oh no, it's actually pretty good. The head still needs to be bigger. There we go. That looks a bit better. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. Also, A-Line, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Morning, Neko. We're doing short stacks today. How do your glasses work? Wrong button. They just, float. They just float magically. I'm gonna do one more corrective pass on her face. Bugging me. It's starting to bug me right now. Let's see. The browser finds something about the eyes need a little, just a little something. Baby dragon do 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 do. Baby dragon do 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 do. But you're playing Century Age of Ashes. How was it? I'm well, have work soon, so gotta need to get ready. Sad dragon baby. Aw. That's okay. Thank you anyways for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm glad you got to have a little bit of fun before you had to head out. Hold on, my pure artistic license. Exactly. Death Shortstacks? Enjoy. Really fun. Can't wait to play more of the game. Nice. That's always good when you play a game and you're really excited to play it again. What? Gobby's eye shapes are a little bit more like this. There we go. That looks more like Gobby's eyes. Maybe. I gotta choose a better eye direction. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, this eye direction is a little better. I think the eyebrows a little bit more like this. DreamWorks face it. Yeah, this looks a bit more like Gobby. Okay, cool. Good. This is still rough, but like glad I could finally figure it out. It was really bugging me. Like when eyes are very expressive and they look good. If they don't, the piece starts to fall apart very quickly. Need some magic floating glasses? They are very handy. Especially if you've been staring at a screen too long. But that base, she could also be a waitress at a diner or a nurse. True. That is actually what kind of diner people are supposed to wear, huh? You get the earrings first, because she got earrings. Forgot Cove's got earrings too. Okay, let's see. A little choker too. Cute. Cove has ear clip here. And then the earring. Alright. Simple enough. Actually, let's flip it over other way so they're not all facing the same way. They do have a habit of drawing 3/4 from one angle. There we go. There was a little bit of variety, and it's not just 3/4 one direction. Got that external hard drive plugged in next to your preamp again? No, my external hard drive isn't plugged in. Why? Is something sounding weird? Gobby. Hey, Cove, I like what you see. Cove, yes, that's nice, Gobby. No, leave me to do my business. Actually, maybe, yeah, maybe I should make the eyes focus a different way. Direction's so important in a piece, and it takes me so long to get it right. But that's okay, because once it's done, then it's good. Got a little buzz every once in a while when the filter triggers. Oh, really? For now? Okay. I'll have to listen back to the VOD and see what you're talking about. There we go. She can look at Cove like they're having a bidnick conversation. Also lower the mouth a little bit. There we go. A little more closed lid. That was the wrong layer. Dang it. It's the one downside of having too many layers, especially if I don't label them. There we go. Yeah, this is looking like sassy business lady. Loving the suit. Tried to send it twice, but slow mode. No worries. I'm glad you like it. Alright, shall we draw one more? And then I can clean them up. Let's scooch him over a little bit so there's room. Let's see. Who can we draw that's a goblin? And with a good in a suit. Ooh. Let me just double check Twitter, see if they have any reference I can use. I spelled their name wrong. Whoop. Ooh. Jummy? Nah, we're doing short stacks. Jump's just a little too tall to be a short stack, you know? Perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna take that one. I'm just looking at them right now. Brain Gremlin for Gremlins 2, he wears a fancy suit. Gary? Gary in a short stack. He would look good in a suit, though. Ooh, now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Thanks, X. Intern? Ooh. Oh, but Gary in a suit, though. Dang. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. All right, thanks, chat. I now have inspiration. I'm just drawing my friends today in sexy business suits. What about it? Absolutely, do not worry about it. Because Gary is tall. May not be a short stack, but like, perhaps a heart? Dude, Gary, the contrast of his height would look great. Yeah, true. True. What would Gary be doing in an office? Maybe looking at papers. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them having like a little conversation looking at papers now. Alright, we're doing that. Alright, so if Poe is about 3'3", if I remember correctly. Gobby's about this height. She's about 3'5", about the same height as me. Gary is the opposite. He's like 5'5", so that's this tall? Perhaps? Somewhere around there? Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Exe. So sorry if I mispronounced that. Gary giving a short stack right on their shoulder. Ooh. Now I just want to draw many in a biz. Okay, alright. We're just going. We're just doing it. Let me get the idea out of my head. This is the problem with being an artist. When you get an idea, you gotta draw it or else it's gonna disappear right away. Let me just get this out real quick. Get a little more crouched. Can't keep doing this to me, chat. You can't keep making me think of my friends in business suits. It's so much. It's so much. In case y'all are wondering, yes, this is Many. Indeed, also a short stack, because Many is a kobold. Gotta draw, it's painfully red. Yeah, honestly, CEO Gomi. Placeholder. Okay, okay. Many! Many! Will I be streaming a bit longer today because I'm having fun drawing my friends? Yes, absolutely. Was that even a question? I'm drawing my friends. I'm having fun. Why wouldn't I? Shortstacks and suits could be classified as WMD, a war crime, and a war crime. Because how unfair they look. Oh. Oh no. I have no idea. Also, Roswell Rose Little Clutch Meat. That's a long name. Thank you for the 100 shinies. I have a test for how pure you are. Ready? Okay. You're real pure if you don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. And should I be worried? Do I want to be educated today? No. I wanna draw my friends and simp over them a little bit. It's okay. I like to imagine that, like, if Gary is like in an office suit, he's got the look where his pants show his socks, and he wears like really rad socks down there to the office. I imagine Gary as the very, very rad socks wearer in the office. But of course, I have to draw Many. Being a short stack. In an office suit. I imagine Many and Gary would goof about a bit, but they'd still get all their work done in time. He'll put a ponytail on Many. Let's see, Many's arm is snakes. So I guess maybe I'll flip it. If I put them behind there. Yeah. Or I put it over here. I'm trying to create a piece now. This went from sketching to this is actually going to be a piece. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep it this way. Yep, this looks a bit better. Composition-wise, this is stronger. Okay. Casual Sock Friday. That's Gary's day every day. It's curious, was a specific deadline for the last lesson's art homework to be done? Honestly, there is no specific deadline. However, if you would like it to get feedback from me, I will be streaming feedback on Monday. So put it into the feedback Discord on Monday and ask for what specific feedback you would like. Thank you, Angus. Technically, Many already has office wear. Can't keep looking up reference of my words. I gotta draw them. I gotta draw them. Like, Many's kind of gonna be covered up a little bit by Gary, so it's not gonna be too big of a deal. But I gotta make sure it's correct. Gary. That's Gamer Goblin Gary. That's my friend. Be holding paper. Just getting the gesture down as quickly as I possibly can. Many is going to be a little taller than this, but that will be the second pass. For now, this is the gesture rough pass. He has a tail. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. But I gotta work on the anatomy for Many now. Goblin, just wanted to say thanks for doing what you do. I've been slacking a lot with my art after a brutal holiday season, but your streams have done wonders for my motivation lately. Thank you, Black. I'm very glad. I'm feeling a lot more motivated after the holidays too. There's just a lot less going on, and I'm feeling a lot more comfortable now. It's good. It's good for me. Someone should be balancing a cup of coffee on their head. Let's make it Gomi. Absolutely, we would make it Gomi. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna draw Gomi real quick. Time to pull up reference of Gomi. I love my girl boss. She's great. Zegsy, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Is that the gamer goblin girl boss Gomi? Ayo. We get a quick shout out for Gomi? Hey Gomi, you came in at a great time. Alright, Gomi. Oh, that's not Twitter. Gomi. Goblin. Ah, there it is. You know what? This is perfect. This is a perfect bit of reference. Absolutely anatomically correct. Das Gomi. What appropriate timing, indeed. Streaming was a mistake. But yeah, I'm just drawing my friends in business suits. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do this? Actually, Gomi, what's your canon height? How tall are you? If you put your arms in a circle, are you a basketball hoop for me? Spent the last 3 to 4 hours getting some of my art school assignments done. Nice! Ah, good job, Astral! 4'2", excellent. Perfect. So, 4'2", that's probably around here. I'm estimating. Gomi, you're gonna be CEO. You gotta run this awful, awful mess. Who's your fall guy? Let's see, what does a CEO look like? Ooh, perfect. Great timing, Gomi. I just saw your DM. Let's go, CEO Gomi. Alright, I'm just gonna make it clear, because I just realized y'all might not be able to see it as clear as I can. Started off with Cove, and then it turned into Gobby, and now it's just I've just drawn my friends in suits. Gamer Jill, thank you for the posture check. Okay. Don't want any of my friends to be the fall guy. I want us all to get away with insider trading. See, and that's why you're CEO. You think about everybody. You're a good boss. I'm gonna, let's see. Actually push the expression up like this. Oh. CEO, cash enjoyers only. Who doesn't like a couple shiny things? Honestly, one of the coolest feelings is finding money in your pocket that you forgot about it. Mothman, you were promised Shortstacks, and ye shall receive. Patience. Patience. You know what they need? A water dispenser. Everyone knows it's a place to talk in the office. Oh, good point. Maybe what I'll do is... Actually, let's get rid of this. I got a better idea for a pose. What if I just make Gomi, like, resting on a water cooler? Being all cool. Just like... Gomi's telling bad dad jokes at the water cooler again. But she's the CEO, so we can't do anything about it. Gomi is the water cooler. No, Gomi, no. That implies something that I don't like. No. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give Gomi, like, big boss shoulder pads. Like, big boss shoulder pads. They're gonna be extra. Gomi's big business lady. Alright, let's make the head a little bit bigger. Too small right now. Ginger, had to dip for a bit because we're... What'd I miss? Not much. I'm just drawing our CEO. I think they need to make it a little bit... Gotta be tilting a bit differently. Now, let's actually tilt it more because the weight can be leaning there. And then we're gonna tilt this up a little bit to add more of an S-curve. A little bit forward too. Tilt the head a bit more too. I love digital drawing because you can always do stuff like this. There we go. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna scooch this over a little bit. I'm gonna put Gomi on the other side because then I have a nice little framing over here. And oh, did not mean to grab that. Actually, that's fine. It'll do. That's still a rough. There we go. Okay. There's model hand moving? Yeah, it moving around. It going yum. Aura, thank you for the ear wiggles. And Mega Mike, thank you for the 100 shinies. Very kind of you, thank you. Ah, thank you for the business ref guy. Alright, let's do a quick anatomy cleanup. Did I really put that on the same layer? I absolutely did. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, she rates on company time. What of it? Alright, let's go. Gomi's reference. That's so cute. It's so good. Alright. Let's see. Is this the correct way? Yes, it is. Because the words are correct. Gomi got the little hair swoop. There we go. Neko Gomi, did you see that last night's episode of Jummy's World? How smooth is your brain? It's pretty funny, huh? What does a CEO wear? I know we got the big shoulder pads. Got a little chip off the ear here. You're seeing? Oh, we got like the smug cat mouth permanently on. Imagine this was a TV show. I think this would be a pretty funny TV show. Let me scooch this over a little bit so that y'all can see Gary and Manny. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I need this on this side. Yeah, I can keep that on. Look at them. They're so cute. Alright, I'm gonna have Gomi with her big business suit. Very square looking. A bit of foreshortening there. Shoulder pads up here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Human Room, I heard there were short stacks of professional nature here. Ah, yes. Very, very professional here. Let's see. Got the business suit. Very, very, very professional. Then I don't know how to draw pants, so I'm going to leave that for later. That's a later honey problem. Draw the cup though. She's gonna be balancing on a water cooler. Add that in later. Put it in post. Let's do the corrections for many, because many isn't that small. But I think I can... I'm gonna make Gary a little bigger too. Maybe not that big. Yeah, that's fine. Actually. Easter egg idea, an old TV hanging with Jummy. That could be pretty funny. A little bit of how smooth is your brain on there? That would be a pretty cute Easter egg. Dream back with the working girls I never knew I needed. Working gobs. Real quick, I just realized I have my headphones. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot I had my y'all can't see it, but I had my earrings in as well as my headphones, and I forgot that after a while it starts to hurt. There we go. Okay. They're free. We're good. Distracting Honey with more friends? Maybe. Maybe. You might be. A little bit. Gary's just like, please, we need to get these numbers in. Or else accounting is gonna come for us. They're gonna come for our shins. Let me tilt those eyebrows up. Make him look a little... I feel like Gary would be an excellent worker. Like, he'd be the cool person around the office you'd wanna hang out with. Man, so how's Future Honey doing? Future Honey's doing okay. I live, baby. I didn't have my donut. I have it right in front of me on my desk. That's a later treat for when I'm getting hungry so that I can stream a little longer. Because I am now drawing my friends, it may have turned into a bit of a longer stream than usual. I don't think I'm going to add any more characters for now, though, because I do have a lot that I have to focus on. Yeah, many would be about... that big. Alright, let me grab the reference for many. Is many. Alright, let's see. Manny's already got the business suit. Curved horn. Got the crystal horn, which is a lot more straight. And yeah, she got the... I guess her hairstyle pretty right. Hey, good on me. Got the braid. Also, thank you for the shout out to Min. Thank you for... Of course! I like your content. I like your art. Why wouldn't I shout you out? I think Minnie suit is actually snakeskin. Ooh. Oh, I think you're right. That's pretty cool. Z, thank you for that redeem. Ugh. Ugh, I just stretched it on my back real quick. Is it wrong to be slightly jealous of Gary here? Nah. Gary's pretty cool. A lot of people want to be Gary. And I can see why. Oh, he's got long business lady hair. Forgot to add that. Alright, I forgot how many ways to tail. Tail. There we go. Perfect. Alright, the refs are almost there. Just gotta do a couple passes on the edge of the two, and then we're good. Alright. In her workout video. Alright. There is a song redeem. So let's do that. Let's sing a song. Before I forget. Z, thank you for the song redeem. I'll get to that right now. Hammerhead, thank you for the 100 shinies. When I heard big shoulder pads, I immediately thought of Mabel from Gravity Falls. Yeah, I love that joke. Join your Discord just for this. Glad to be here. Thanks for having me. No worries. Thanks for coming in. And I posted a picture of her in the show chat in your Discord. No worries. That's an okay place to put it. I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Almost out of water there. That's okay, I got a backup. Second water bottle, baby. Let's go. It's in a thermos. My mom's watching a nature documentary and our cat is pawing at the TV. That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay. Let me. Is it okay to call you Empress? If not, just let me know. I don't consider myself an Empress. So probably not. I feel like I'd get into some trouble. Alrighty, let me get a little closer. Let me get a little closer. There we go. Thank you, guy. I'm gonna try singing a song that I've been listening to. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right. I will try. I'm gonna give it my best shot. But we'll see how it goes. I think I remember how to do this. I'm gonna sing it a little slower just so I can catch up. It was just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Thinking orange skies, feeling super childish, no Donald Glover. Missed call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. You slow down time in your golden hour. We were just two lovers, feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power. Minutes feel like hours. You know she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? She's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. Don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. You slow down time in your golden hour. Oh. I've been listening to that song a whole lot lately, and it's very, very good. It's called Golden Hour by JVKE? Jake? Jake? Is that correct? Is that right? I don't know if it is. But yeah, I've been listening to that song a whole bunch. It's been really, really nice and really comforting. I really like it. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, give it a listen. It's really nice, really comforting. Where did I put it? I'm sorry, I'm just looking for it. There it is. There's my tablet. Thank you, Solace. Let me turn the music back on. Yeah. Thank you, Koi. It's a very lovely song. I really like it. If I was a little bit warmed up, I could sing it a bit louder, but it'd be what it be. It's fine. I've also listened to that song, and I have to say your voice singing that is beautiful. Thank you, Millennium. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so much. You're the golden one? No. I'm just a little fella. I'm just a little fella. All right, let's get to cleaning up. Currently having a turkey cheddar sandwich with bacon lettuce. Ooh. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Manny's got snake arms. Just gotta improvise the snake arms a little bit. Yeah, they would be kind of ripped over here. That's the shoulder. That's the hair. And we have the rib cage here. And Many is very much a short stack, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Then you got the business suit and everything. Gonna keep her in pants. It's easier for me. Bane voice, what a lovely, lovely voice. Thank you. Not like other girls with them arms. Yeah, she got snakes. Followed because of the Kraken raid, and you seem really cool. Never seen that hand idea used for the art channel. Looks really nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was it's an add-on created by Virtual Graves. I just did the art for my hand. It's very cool. It helps y'all see what I'm actually looking at. That's pretty good for Gary. I don't need to do too much corrections. Jesus, VTuber. Hey! How are you doing? Thank you for the 500 shinies. Shortstacks? Octopus pancakes? Yes! You are correct. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Jesus is here. It's whiskey and coke type of Saturday. Nothing better to keep you going than cute gobbo singing. Ooh, whiskey and coke. That does sound pretty good. Maybe that's an evening thing for me. Oh. Also, McBo, thank you for the 100 shinies. Cute model, amazing art, fun gameplays, and angelic voice. Oh no! What else could you want for your streamer? From your streamer. Thank you, David McBowie. And Pierogi Pie, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Billy Goat, not much has happened. I'm just drawing business short stacks. Gary, although not technically a short stack, felt like adding him in anyway. Someone suggested it and I was like, yeah, okay. We got Manny's hand up here. Manny have 3 fingers or does Manny have 4 fingers? I've forgotten. Oh no. Gary is neither short nor stack, but he's nice and he's fun to draw. Love the idea of a business full of goblins. It's a fun thing to imagine, that's for sure. Shian! Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Hi. How are you doing? And Diode Destroyer. Jeez. Thank you for the 1,000 shinies. That is a whole lot. Very much. It's a tax office. Exactly. They're working in the tax office. Got other tall folk to know how short these stacks are. Yeah, it's for comparison, contrast. There you go. Contrast is the correct idea. Doing good. About to go and see some friends. Oh, have fun hanging out with your friends. I hope it's a good time. Got minis. Minis got kind of not square eyes. That's not the right word for it. They're sharp. Very sharp. Yeah. There we go. That looks like Manny's eyes. Hi, Naz. I'm still amazed you sing and I froze time. And I froze in time and I don't know why I froze up. Don't know why. I hope that means it was good. Thank you. I'm so glad I can finally get back to singing. I have been singing a lot while I'm rigging lately, and so that is a good sign. It means that my voice can handle it a lot more now. There we go. Goblins work for the IRS confirmed? Yeah. Absolutely right. Real Crow, thank you for the posture check. And Pierogi Pie, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, my neck. Ooh. Excuse me. Mongbo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh gosh. All right, let me take a sip. One sec. Excuse me. And Kokugon, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Master Spawny, thank you for the 100 bits. My favorite gun. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, really nice. What the heck? All right, let me do Gomi's eyes. Gomi's also like just cat eyes. That's Gomi. Yeah, that's Gomi right there. Y'all can all see it. The smugness. Oh, wrong button. Look at her. Look at her. So cute. Chaos Dragon, thank you for the 100. Honey, a sexy tax. Alright. Spent like the last 2 hours lurking and building a Zaku gunpla. Ooh. But I've got to work in 45 minutes and still need to brush my hair and put lunch together, so I bid you adieu. Take it easy. Pack a good lunch. Make sure it's filling. IRS immortal rule of short stack. Slim, hi. I haven't caught a stream in a long time, so it might not be new by now, but the model is awesome. Thank you. Glad to have it back. I hope you have a good time just vibing. 150% smug, yeah. Just gets more smug. The longer you stare at it. Actually, if I move the mouth up, it gets even more smug. Yeah, there we go. Finnegy, thank you for 100 shinies. All my homies love honey. Thank you. Thanks. Gomi looks like she's done with everyone's crap in that picture. Oh, she's just messing around with everyone for sure. Oh, I forgot about the little bits of hair sticking up. Alright, let's do an outfit for them. Manny's outfit can probably just be a fairly classic office worker, but Gary, I gotta put it. Should Gary wear a tie? Do I put Gary in a tie? Don't... Ben Smash! Hi! Your whole setup is so rad and advanced. I'm supposed to be working on my thesis, but I want to say how neat everything is. Thank you! I'm glad you like the setup. Thank you. It's fairly simple so that there's not too much going on screen for me, honestly. But good luck on your thesis. I hope it's not too rough on you. What pencil do you use? I use the textured pen that comes with Clip Studio. It's not particularly fancy, but I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, a loose tie. Goblins are overpowered. Truly top tier aesthetic. I couldn't agree more. Let's see. Probably have color like this. Tie. What did ties look like again? This. Probably wouldn't show up past Manny's arms, but oh, there's a back part to it. Let's have him have rolled. Oh, jeez. Good morning. It's morning, all right. Whoa. Have Manny as a sexy security guard? For now, I'll have her as an office worker. For now. Ooh. Currently playing D&D and watching you on the side. Gotta say it's good art. Thank you. Have fun at D&D. Don't lose too much focus. Your DM will catch you off guard. Something about rolled up sleeves just makes my brain very, very happy. Okay. I'll just keep shoving refs in mod chat. I will not say no. Let me just open up mod chat real quick. Ooh, ooh, these are actually really good suit. Oh, good suit reference. Thank you, guy. Okay, yeah. Okay, ties go really low, actually. Whoops. Ties are long. Yeah, something a bit more like this. That looks a bit better. Love your art style. Your drawings have so much life in them. Thank you, Witty. I'm glad you like them. They're so much fun. Also, thank you so much for the... Jeez, the level 5 hype tree. It's a lot. That is a lot. The snake be holding... Ooh. The snake be nibbling the tie? Oh, that could be cute. That could be pretty cute. I was gonna have it holding the pen so that she's adjusting his work. Go back to the red layer so I can add that in real quick. Let's move the hand out so it has a stronger silhouette, and then add the snake holding a pen here. That way she's like adjusting his work. The arm can be a little longer, I think. Yeah, because otherwise it is too short. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. Rolled up sleeves is the only gentleman choice. Oh, rolled up sleeves looks so good on everybody. But I can't explain why. It just looks so good. Like I have rolled up sleeves right now. I'm wearing a dress shirt. So if you got rolled up sleeves, or you got sleeves, just roll them up a couple times. You know? Morning, Floaty. Ook, hi. Want to ask something. Are the long years on elves and goblins due to convergent evolution, or are elves and goblins related to each other in common ancestor? I'm curious as a zoologist. You know, I don't actually know. Might have been an evolutionary thing for sound. It was like, cave goblins kind of like bats. You know, big ears to hear, because not a whole lot of light. Why would elves need long pointed ears? Why are elves' ears pointy? I know why goblins are, but why elves? Maybe it's because cartilage keeps growing even as you age, and so like older you are, the bigger your ears get. So elves having pointy ears might be that. But they have also other cartilage in the face, so I don't know. There's a disturbing lack of coffee in this piece. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. Maybe Gomi should be drinking coffee. What if I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt? That's pretty good already. You're already good. Maybe it's convergent camouflage with living in the forest with pointy leaves. Oh, maybe. Ears are expressive. It's thanks, you cans. I always assumed it was convergent evolution because pointed ears is usually evolved from hearing in predators. Hearing in predators. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, I don't know enough about zoology and evolution to really be able to comment on this. But I like hearing about it. It's fascinating. Yeah, elves, if it was a matter of cartilage growing, elves would also have very, very large noses. Because, like, when humans age, their ears and noses continue to grow. Because that's cartilage. It just doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Thank you, Sayo. Elves are supposed to be perfect, and nothing's more perfect than pointy ears. All right, from an aesthetic point of view, we're on the same page. Yes. Hi, Chief Gardener. Doing pretty good. I'm just taking a quick break to think about what else I need to draw. I think I can move on to... You know, I have to finish up Gary's... Wrong color. Finish up Gary's clothes. Arm wouldn't show. Belt. Pants. See if I have the hip bones here. No, hip bones would be... Hip bones here. Let me look at my reference for suits. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just looking at a picture of a model wearing a business suit. Here. Light pole here, but mostly here. Of the to the chest. And this would not show, but there would be pull at the knee. Depending on the world, I'd imagine if it's supposed to help with hearing. In Lord of the Rings and Lothlorien elves could hear Gimli so well they could shoot him in the dark. So yeah, maybe that's part of it. Yeah. Actually, maybe I'll put Gary in jeans. Little bit of punk ripped jeans, you know, like an office worker would have. Gary is a big goblin. Yes, indeed, you are correct. He is a tall goblin. We get him to reach things off the top shelf because we can't. Thank you, Chief Card. I have nothing to say. The only problem with goblins is that I love all the ways they're depicted and can't pick one. That's fine. That's totally fine. You don't have to pick a favorite. You can just like them and appreciate them. What if I put Gary into... into some, like, some cool kicks. Yeah, that looks like Gary. Alright, I think we're about ready to do a cleanup. Sweet. Alright, let me move all the reference around. Texturing. Copy. This is for Gomi. Many. Alright. For now, we're just gonna keep them they're about this size, and I'll adjust the picture later. Because they are gonna overlap each other. For now, we're gonna keep them separate, so... Let's do Ko first. I'm gonna try to do this in about... each character with about 4 to 5 layers. Steve Gardner, thank you for the breathe redeem. Bruh, making Guy Goblin pick things from shelves? Wow, that's sexist. Anyway, can I take these plays? Listen, it's not about that. It's just he has the best reach. Just stretch him real quick. Very hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. Crusade, love how wholesome and chill this stream is. Thank you. I think chat makes it very nice and wholesome, and we're all here for a good time. Everyone seems pretty relaxed. It's nice. Let me real quick make a white layer so like it's easy to distinguish between and rough layers. Body layer. Let's start with the head layer. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I'm gonna try a different technique for lining. Focusing, one sec, I'll be right there. Okay, we're gonna turn this layer down. Okay, I need it up for many, but I need it lower for Gobby. So let's do this. Let's up this. Yeah, okay, that helps me a lot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, let's be safe, put all these layers into folder. And we're gonna do the composition work a little bit early. Okay, and then we're gonna get Gomi. Yeah, so they are overlapped a little bit. I'm gonna make Gomi a little taller just so he's not overlapped by Ko's hair as much. And we're gonna get Gobby. Sorry, Chad, I'll be right there. I just want to focus. And then we got Gary and Menny. Okay, now I can move them around a little bit. Hi, Tiefling Mike. Welcome in. Doing well. Discount, thank you. I'm glad you like these goblins. They're all very adorable. A lot of them are my friends, too. So I'm gonna move them here. They might be a little bit overlapped by Gobby. And we got... I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay. Bring it down a little bit so I can see. And Gomi is going to... Yeah, Gomi can stay that far. And then I can put something here to make it work a little bit better and just bring it all together. Which one are you in this picture? Left or right? I am not actually in this picture. These are my friends. This is Gomi. This is Cove. This is Gobby. And this is Gary. And this is Menny. Can't quite see them because I made them transparent. But Gary and Menny. They're my friends. Gonna be a group photo? Yeah, it's gonna be a group photo. I don't know about a background, but like office backgrounds aren't too difficult, right? Right? Does Gomi have a tail or really long hair? Gomi has both a tail and really long hair. But yeah, that's a tail. Yeah, you see right. You have a fan art idea now? Is it The Office but goblins? But yeah, I'm gonna draw them separately so that they don't they can overlap if I need adjustments. All right, let's start with Cove. All right, yeah, starting with Cove. Turn this opacity up a little bit. Sorry, it's so bright. Ah, yes, but I forgot because they're bigger now. I can draw them a little more detailed. Perfect. Want to get some good resolution in there. Alright, that'll do. An office isn't complex at all. Yeah, especially if I draw it in a hallway. That shouldn't be too complex. Alright. Features first. Switch this over. Just labeling the layer real quick, because I want to draw the irises on a separate layer. Otherwise, there's too many overlapping pieces. And line art. Not bad, not bad. Okay. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. This eye needs to be a little bigger, actually. This is where the finicky work comes in. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cute. Nice. We do very serious business here. Indeed, very serious. Well, Juice Boy, thank you for the 390s in the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Hex Mannequin, welcome back. Happy 3 months. I hope you're having a cozy time. Don't have the attention span to do longer, more detailed drawings like this. That's absolutely fair. Some people like to do quick drawings, and it kind of inspires them a little bit more. So that's good. Everyone's a different kind of artist. Don't think there's one artist that is the same as another. You look confused by the numbers. I think you're a bit more confused. There we go. That's cute. Nico quick. I am not a quick artist. I take a long time. Hi, Tall Blonde. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Martian, hey! That makes drawing so cool. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has a different way of doing things. There's no really right way to do art. There's not really a wrong way either. There's just learning processes. The Ko's got like fluffier hair than me. Man, she's good at drawing fluffy hair. It's a skill, jeez. There we go. Should be good. Right? Maybe? Also, ZF777, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. Hey, Drop, what's up? Later, I randomly found your channel and wanted to say you have a very comforting voice. And I love Gobbos. I'm primarily a lurker, but just wanted to say that. Thank you. No worries, you can definitely just lurk as much as you like. Hope you're having a good one. Hi, Red Dress. Ko's very patable head. Indeed. Ko has a very soft, patable mane. Let's see. There we go. Hair is weirdly hard to draw sometimes. I guess it's a practice thing. Yeah, there we go. Slipjazz. Learning scares you? That's okay. Learning can be really hard. It'll take me a year to learn digital art. That's pretty good, Yozo. Quite honestly. A year? That's good. Took me a solid amount of time to adjust to art, too. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Because I worked out the other day, and my legs are very, very sore. Oh, my knees. Feels good. Feels pretty good. Alright, let's see. Alright. Dragon, talent is a myth. Whoop. It comes down to interest in time. Kids learn things faster because their brains are making new connections all the time, but adults can learn anything as well, just with a bit more patience. Yeah. There's a lot of people think that you're either naturally good at art or you will never learn. And neither of those are true. Because you can learn art at any age. It's just a matter of how much time you'd like to dedicate to it. People are not born producing perfect masterpieces. No. You've seen a kid draw for the first time. They do their best, and they get better because they're interested in it, and they keep going. Talent is kind of a... Saying someone can do it because they're talented can sometimes be a cop-out. Because anything can be achieved with hard work and the right amount of focus. And for some people, like if you have ADHD, it can be very difficult. That's fine. But it is possible. See ya, Pipsqueak. Take it easy. Mr. Slaps, thank you for the ear wiggles. Ah! I almost dropped my pen. I'm fine. Like Skyrim? Yeah, Skyrim's pretty cool. Played Skyrim for a bit, got motion sickness, so I had to stop though. I got stuck in a cave too long. My sense of direction's bad. I'd love to draw with my mind in a VR game. You can, I think you can draw in VR space. There was some, they were showcasing some tech back when I was in school, and it was like a VR headset where you could draw environments in 3D space with a pen. It was wild. Honey has an internal compass. It's just that it's spinning all the time. Yeah, exactly. It just don't work very good. Yeah? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Move those, actually. My brother has been drawing since he was a kid, and he's insanely good at it. I mean, yeah, if you start early, too, you'll probably be pretty good at it. You'll get the skills a lot faster. Bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you think talent is natural and art can't be learned, you won't try, so you won't learn. Yeah, true. That's a good way of putting it. You can do it so long as you think you can. Whammasamus, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. When I was 6, my mom was very angry. I got a C- in art as if I was Pablo Picasso. As I was born Pablo Picasso or Vincent van Gogh. Yeah, grades in art are weird. Because art's so subjective. It's getting graded in art class in elementary always rubs me wrong. Yeah, exactly. For me, that's one of the classes that should be participation, honestly. Because art's so subjective. It's good art and bad art, I don't think are really a thing. They're like, the content can be good or bad, but the art itself I don't think is good or bad, if that makes sense. Program using? CS Paint. Thank you, Guy. art wasn't participation based. I know in some places it wasn't. For me, art was mandatory for like a semester. And then after that, they were like, nah, just do whatever. Take your courses. Not my hair. Yeah, I think hair looks like that. Like, I don't know how to draw everything. I struggle sometimes. I don't always know the answer to how to draw everything. But I can sure find a tutorial to try to learn. Lovely thing about the internet. Information is so accessible. Once past elementary, it makes sense because it's an elective. Yeah, that makes sense. Talent can be natural, but it can also be developed. And more often than not, lots of people have hidden talent that just needs learning to be awakened. But talent isn't everything, and skill only grows with practice and perseverance. All it takes is doing it, never be shy about doing it. Yeah. If your assignment is draw a circle, then you turn in a cube, then you can objectively say the assignment was done incorrectly. Yes, that... True, yes. I had a choice of like art or woodshop for a semester. Our art was mostly participation, but there was some marks for at least the color and wheel stuff. Yeah, you had to show that you understood the color wheels. Raimia, what a charm, Goblin artist. Hi, thanks for saying hi. Welcome in. Developing skills in various subjects. I started miniature painting a couple years back. Still a novice, but I'm very happy with my progress. Sorry, I misread that so badly, but I'm glad. A lot of arts are things that take time and dedication, and that can be kind of scary because you're putting yourself and efforts into it, and that can be really nerve-wracking sometimes. Especially when you're an adult, you kind of worry that people will say it's bad, you know? You're worried about what other people think. That's why I love hanging out with kids. Like my my baby cousins. They're the most fun to hang out with because they haven't developed that like self-consciousness yet. So they say whatever is on their minds, and it is so funny and adorable, and they're not scared of anything once they get used to you, and it's so much fun. When I hang out with my it's not siblings, my cousins who are like 13 when I babysit them, they're like, they're way more nervous about everything. You can see the social anxiety coming to get them and them worried about what other people are thinking. So it kind of, as you grow, you learn to be more aware of what you're capable of and what people think of what you can do. And it's kind of sad to see because it means you'll probably be a little afraid to take more risks. And doing art is emotionally risky. It's hard. Astroma, thank you for the posture check. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Friend, I'm happy that I was forced to take an art class in my school. Never liked art nor care for it, then I took the mandated class. People liked what I was doing during a certain project, which gave me the confidence to pursue it further. That opened a whole new world to me and I fell in love with it. Aki, as an art teacher, grading is pretty hard. I generally grade on whether or not they met a set of criteria I was trying to teach them. Did they make good use of the space or their page? Did they draw and color neatly? Did they use contrast? Yeah! There are certain things that you are to be learning and showing in your work, but it's still hard to grade because it's still art and it's subjective, and just because it follows the rules that are being taught doesn't mean it's necessarily good or bad. Art's weird. Art's really weird, so I do not envy art teachers who have to grade students. Ah, welcome back. For a minute. Was an art kid, grew up as an engineer. Over COVID, I picked up painting miniatures and dumped all my free time into learning. People are really impressed and hold up my paint jobs with regard. I was motivated by an award-winning painter who was also an engineer who had only ever painted one miniature but put 400 hours into it. Jeez, that's a lot of hours for a miniature. That's the thing. That's not bad. If that person wanted to put a whole bunch of time into that mini and just make it really, really good, just because it took a long time doesn't mean it's bad or that it's worth less. Same thing goes if you do a bunch of minis. in a short amount of time. Doesn't mean it's worth any less or more. Birdman, thank you for the gifted sub to Aki. I'm Alec. And Bomber, I stumbled across sketch art in high school and really liked it. I want to do more, but I have a difficulty putting my mind to paper like that, so for now just copying what I see will have to do. That's not bad though, that's actually a good way to learn. Just drawing what you see is a pretty good exercise. It's one I should probably do more often, quite honestly. I think I want to move this line over a little bit. Hi, Banana! And Malak, VT, thank you for the prime! Welcome into the tavern, I hope you're doing well. And Birdman, thank you for the prime! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, let's do the collar. I want to scooch this over slightly so it's a bit more open. That looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. What kind of layers do you use when you draw? Like raster or roughs and colors or vector for line art? I literally just use, I don't use vector. First, like, it's fun and you can make adjustments, but I just prefer doing basic layers. My brain likes them a bit more. I see the appeal of using vector and all that. The fancy tools. But there's a comfort in treating it almost like paper, just with the ability to adjust more on the fly. Friend, thank you for the sub! Welcome into the tavern. Glad you've been having fun. Watching you draw is making me want to draw so badly. Your art's so cute. Thank you! You're more than welcome to draw alongside if you'd like. Draw whatever you're feeling. Show me! I always feel a helpful way to give feedback to people is to consider what the art was for. While there are no air quote rules in art per se, there are ways to approach things from animation that might be different from illustration, etc. So someone might give you a drawing that won't work well for animation, but could be a killer drawing if they intended for video games. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good point. If you have a use for the drawing, like you're making it specifically for a certain industry, it may be a different level of what you need. Illustrative stuff is great for concept art, but not so much for like graphic design or little like stickers, you know? It depends on what you're looking for. Aki plays. Thank you. I'm glad you like the art, and I'm glad I could make your day a little better. Thank you, Artie. I see Shortstacks in the title. I see Shortstacks here. They're all around us. I'm just cleaning up right now. Make an arm layer on top. I feel like a big part of becoming a good artist is learning the honesty to see what is objectively good or bad about your art and differentiating that from the subjective expression of your art. Yeah, that can be tough. That can take a lot of time too. You're a better motivator for me to hobby than other painters. I've been following for like a year, figured I should subscribe. Thank you. You never have to. But I'm glad I'm helping by drawing. Or by being silly, either one. Bino, hi! How are you? Drawing's looking super cute. Thank you. I'm doing the cleanup right now. I think I gotta make this waistband a little thinner here. Vertically. Little... There we go. Hi, Sir Hugsloth. Yes. Shortstacks. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like Goblins got a real groundswell over the past years, and it's been a long overdue. Yeah, I think it's... There's always been fans of Goblins. Like, they've always been around, but now they're kind of coming into light now. What am I gonna draw? Yep. Stop unstacking my short stacks. Has to be a... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Put that in the shading pass. Now we'll leave it at that for now. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 250 shinies. That admission about there being objective qualifies to art carries some important aesthetic, metaphysical, moral, and anthropological implications I think every artist would do well to contemplate. Not gonna lie, art cannot at once be objective and subjective at the same time in the same respect. I had to think about that one for a while. We doodling short stacks? Yes, we are, Potato. Hey, Varendell, who the heck would like a goblin? I wonder who would like goblin? Is it me? Could it be I? It's the law of non-contradiction, by the way. So much cool philosophy that I'm not aware of. How do I draw a sleeve? That's kind of what the sleeve would look like from that angle. Alright, let's see. Did I do this correctly? This line needs a little bit of a... There we go, that looks a bit better. Brain says this works better. Don't know why, it just does. And Death, thank you for the 100. Gotta get ready to play stream soon. Gonna play Sekiro. Ooh. Have a good time playing Sekiro. It's a good game. May suggest more short stacks. And lastly, we all love goblins. Some of us just don't know it. Just haven't opened our eyes to the joys that are short stacks. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna eat my donuts. I do like dice. They're good pillows. I'm gonna eat my donut. The deep V looks pretty good. The deep V looks very good. All right, let's see. What kind of donut? I don't know. Old fashioned maybe? I thought it was a sour cream donut, but I don't know if that's a thing. Still done? Yeah. I was gonna eat them last night, but I decided to save it for today. A little treat for myself. Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's just standard glazed. Oh, good though. It's only half a donut though, not a whole lot. Just a little snack. Got mixed feelings, and I do like your style of goblin, but I also like straight up evil goblins too. There. Being evil makes you a little bit sexier. I don't know what it is, but it just does. What's on his lore now? I still run a tavern. I'm just mean now. I'm just a little evil. Being evil does in fact make you a little sexier. Swift knows. Swift knows. All right, a little sip of water. Excuse me. And Norbert, thanks for the breeze reading. All right, back to art. Ooh, Reese's Cups donut sounds good, but very rich. I do love plain donuts, though. Don't worry, Yatsune. The donuts are gone now. You talk back to the customers. Yeah, when they ask for unreasonable things, I say no. Straw got a hand-me-down tablet. Ooh, I mean, if you got the tech, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm going to draw the hand on a separate layer. If I draw it on a separate layer, I can move it around a little bit. You Goblin recommended? Oh yeah, it's Goblin mode time. Hey Bob Jones, how you doing? Also, Alpha Rabbit, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, welcome back. How's my favorite Goblin artist? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing, drawing some short stacks. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's draw the hands. Actually, let's draw the glasses first. Wait, I completely forgot to finish this. Just kidding. Finishing up the body first. Everyone is in leggings because I don't know how to draw pants. Will I draw the feet now? Later. Maybe later. Yeah, that's a later honey problem. But Dato, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months, welcome back. I like shorts, I like stacks. I think good things are happening. Thanks, Carson. Leggings only world sounds better. It would be comfy, that's for sure. I gotta add. There we go. Collarbone. Probably be here. Need to remove this for now, and then here. I think it'll be there. Yeah. Okay, that looks a bit better. Perfect. The reason superheroes wear spandex, it's so that people can be intimidated by their muscles. Why not? Skirts and pantyhose? That will be some of these. But for this one, I just want to do leggings. Alright, glasses. Turn off the features for now. One thing is, I can hide this behind the hair. So it's fine. I'm not avoiding drawing the hard parts of glasses. Button. Go. Just erase that. Okay, we're good. Do look at your older streams for an art tutorial. Want to try drawing? Yeah, Rerek. I've got a drawing from scratch art 101 playlist you can check from. It's basically tutorials on how to draw if you only know how to draw stick figures. That's good. Drawing stick figures? That's really good. The real reason was because it's easier to draw spandex one piece than actual clothes. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of poses you would need life drawing reference, and so it was easier just to get the naked pose and then put the superheroes into that pose. Goblin, yeah, I made the model myself. Aren't glasses entirely hard though? They're not that difficult. They're hard to draw though. All right, let's draw the hands. Okay, I need to check reference quick. How many fingers? Okay, Gabi has 5 fingers. Perfect. This Koba has 4 fingers. Thank you, Tom Blonde. It probably wouldn't be as visible as that. There we go. Got some papers in there. This for that angle. There we go. Cool. Hand done. Connect it a little bit. There we go. Alright, it is Graves' art hand thing. Yeah, it is. I just drew the hand piece myself, but Graves has the whole setup thing. Hands and feet, I can't draw them. They have their own anatomy. They are very difficult. The only thing that can really help you is learning how to break down into shapes and then practice. Yeah, they're hard. Or even just reference real hands. I have a tutorial on it on my YouTube VOD channel if you want to check it out. Should help if you need it. Yeah, there's the hand. Large Mountain, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. How are you? Hope you've been doing well. I've been gone for ages. How long has it been since your last Hey Sugar? It's been months. Hope everyone in chat's doing great too. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your job's treating you good too. It's been a while. All these goblins are so pretty. Thank you, Poetry. Hands and feet are like the entire creatures on their own. Yeah. They have their own anatomy and it can be a little rough, so don't feel too bad. Get a little bigger. Yeah. Avoid tangents. Best I can. There we go. Sleeves. Hope's being a good business goblin. Alright, that's pretty good for Cove, honestly. Let's move on to Gubby. Making layers, one sec. Features. Iris. Head. And body. Probably make one for accessories. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Next up, Goblin. Zekru, I first joined about an hour ago to check your stream, and now I'm curious. Are your streams always this wholesome and knowledgeable? Found the artist and talent discussion quite enlightening. For the most part, yeah. A lot of my streams, like, not just games, but like art streams, are either like tutorials or just places where people can vibe and ask art questions. So you're more than welcome to just ask anything that you're curious about, and I will do my best to answer it. I am not all-knowing by any means, but it's a cool place to talk about art and what we enjoy about it, and like VTubing, content creation, all sorts of stuff. The topic kind of goes in and out of different things. Large Mountain, thank you! Yeah, I updated it. This is technically my Halloween model. But it was really good, and I really liked it, so I kind of stuck with it. As I probably will with the next model. It's in the works. Large Mountain, thank you for the gifted sub to Jedi Leader. Off topic, but how do you go about song requests for songs you don't know yourself? So, I don't take song requests. Specifically because performance anxiety bad, and I'm too worried if it's a song I am not used to and not comfortable with. So I choose from a preset playlist of songs that are like easy, hard, good on my throat. If my throat is warmed up, I can do harder songs, like more musicals. But that's pretty much how I select them. You look professional in that picture. Why, thank you. This isn't actually me. This is Cove. Why don't I put that down? I'll put the names of all these content creators. This is Beach Gob. This is Goblin. We're drawing Goblin right now. I am not actually in this picture. I might have myself later, but not right now. Thank you, Guy, for the shoutouts. What if Doom Guy met Goblins? I don't know, I guess I have Prey? You can request stuff she has sung before, but generally she won't learn stuff. Yeah, I've tried to learn stuff a couple times, and it unfortunately has not gone well. Which sucks, but you know what? I do what I can. Drink it. Push it a little more. We appreciate seeing art made. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. I think it'd be fun if you did a collab with Drawfee. I don't even think Drawfee knows that I exist. I don't know what I do. I think I'd be so nervous. That or she just gets lost in video games. Yes. Absolutely. Why do goblins make good accountants? They have filling of the small. Filing of the small. Also because we are very good when it comes to keeping our shiny things. We like doing that. I like math rocks. They're fun. If filing my taxes was as easy as art, I'd be in jail for tax fraud. Oh, if only it was easy to do taxes. They gotta be hard. Jose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Out of nowhere. Jeez. Not everyone. Knife Chief Gardener, take it easy. What kind of brush are you using? Regular texture pen from Clip Studio. It comes with the app. You have your own product. Product? I don't have merch, if that's what you're asking. I am working something behind the scenes, but no promises, because last time something didn't work out, so I had to pivot a little. I'm working on it. Okay, just wondering? No worries. No harm in asking. Probably got like star irises, so I'll add that in later. Oh, now we draw the mouth. Want to sub, but Twitch won't let me? Weird. That's kind of weird. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta. Me. What I'm the CEO of anyway. What am I the CEO of anyways? Go Taco Bell regional headquarters. Gomi breaks down crying. Thank you, Cypher, and thank you, Diggle. What about custom commissions? Closed currently. I'm doing model work currently, and personally I enjoy that a lot. So it's very, very fun to do. I don't wanna take on more. I don't wanna waitlist and make someone wait an incredibly long time, because models can be very, very time consuming. Like, I don't think people realize how much work goes into models. It is a lot. Especially if you're the model artist and the rigger. It's a lot. Even funnier, if you are not the model artist and you are the rigger. Also a different kind of time consuming. Man, finally got into the Souls games. Ooh, just beat Demon Souls? You had so much fun and watched Dark Souls. Nice. I still haven't played Demon Souls because the only place I could play it right now is on PS5, and I don't got a PS5. There's not really enough games I want to justify a PS5, unfortunately. Like, it sucks because I do want to play Demon Souls, but I can't justify that purchase. I'm no artist, but I can guess it could take a couple months. Yes, it does take months. That's why model work can be very, very expensive, because you're essentially paying for the artist to work on only your stuff for the next couple months. I do streams in between, so that's how I keep myself from burning out, is I do my own personal art on my stream. That's how I relax. Let's turn up a little bit. Did it work? Nope. That one. There we go. Now I can see better. Perfect. Mr. Personnel, yay! Thank you for the hydrate. And Naz, thank you for the posture check. Excuse me. Sony really needs to break down and release Demon Souls and Bloodborne along with some other titles on PC now, since they've already done that with the latest God of War games. They make so much money. They really would. Oh, they'd make so much money if they did that. I want to play it on PC. Ah! That's okay. I'll just deal. VTubers who do the art and rigging of their own models are the real MVPs. It's a double-edged sword though, because as soon as you finish it, you're like, actually, I want to do another one. then you're just doing rigging forever. It's good though. It's really cool. It's a good skill to have. Means you can save a lot of money. VTuber models, depending on the quality and the artist, they can be anywhere from like $500 to upwards past 9 grand. Depends. So there will be some in your budget. You just got to search up for them. Question, what do you think is the most hardest and easiest angle to draw your characters on? Easiest is 3/4 front and profile. The hardest would be to draw them in upwards or downwards angles. The x-axis is not too difficult, it's the y-axis that is difficult. I want the One Piece mod in Elden Ring. That could be pretty fun to watch, actually. I don't know, you just mod Bloodborne and it would have so much you could do. You'd play it with your homies. Do that Elden Ring thing where you could just play one game co-op. That'd be sick. Taco Bell won't let me in just because I'm connected a tube and a jerry can to my cup and stole 10 liters of Baja Blast. Came a meme for that. I was trending on Arby's. That's... What? What? Steal so much Baja Blast. Chimp, constantly rigging models sounds like getting stuck in a character creation. Kind of, yeah. You get stuck in character creation. And it's fun. And you enjoy it. But then you never finish anything. So sometimes you just gotta say finished but not perfect. Anyway, you know, to practice rigging, never touched it, but I'm interested. You just gotta start. You just gotta... I would recommend starting with like a little slime character, like a little ball with eyes. Literally just start with that. Best way to begin. There's a lot of tutorials online. Especially if you go on YouTube, just like live 2D or VTuber model rigging. It is fairly easy to find some tutorials. What did I do for Gobby's bangs? Oh, okay. I don't remember what I did. Two seconds here, relatable content. Thanks, Dark. Just constantly wanting to update models and do art. Yeah. It never ends. Small. I'm working on a concept art for a game, and I have no idea how to make like a poster, I guess, for it. Ooh. Huh. Concept art is really difficult. Like, it takes a special kind of brain to really understand how to do it. Even I am not that well versed in concept art or environments, so I don't know if I'm the right person to ask for that. Slime with eyes that like me for real. It's good for learning how to model. Make sure I didn't miss any questions. In terms of Souls game, I still need to beat 1, 2, and Sekiro. Ah, okay. Beating Demon Souls, Elden Ring, and 3, and Bloodborne. That's a lot. Yes. Dark Souls 2? You could try it. A lot of people like it. I will say a lot of people like it. I personally am not huge on it. I feel like it could have been polished a lot more, but that may just be my opinion. Is higher. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Ah. I got so focused. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna draw the ear real good, and then I completely forgot that I was streaming for like 15 seconds. That's so focused. It's nice. Is this what regular people feel like? IGDQ's is a free trial. Yeah, it does. So if you want to try rigging by yourself for free, a month-long free subscription. It's a bit limited. There are less abilities you can use, but still very, very good if you are thinking about it. Hi, Ahmed, you back? Made some dinner for the evening. Nachos on the menu for the everything yum. Spiced it to the roof. Oh, nachos sounds so good. Nachos sounds awesome. All right, I might eat that after this. I'm streaming a little longer today though, so don't sweat it. I'm just thinking real quick, sorry. Lost in thought. Got lost in the sauce. I kind of look like she's throwing around the cuteness to thigh ratio, figuring out where the cuteness peak is at and how you look cute to Scotland. She's showing you the proof, and this can't be. It's an interesting ratio. I'm just playing around with it a little bit. The cuteness to thick ratio. It's fun. Trying something I've been wanting to draw for a while, and it's going pretty well, but I have no idea what to do for an outfit. If you're drawing digitally, just save it on a separate layer. And then you can mess around with the outfits. It's good to be focused on your art. Thanks. Good to remember that I'm streaming too. Because if I just focus on the art, some of my like non-art habits will come back and I'll just start humming and singing real loudly and doing nothing but like tapping my fingers and then headbanging. Need more office goblins at work so I can be bullied. I just like the aesthetic. I just really like the aesthetic. Very cute. Alright, let's see. Let's separate. No, let's actually keep it the same. Gotta stop. I gotta focus. Mr. Slaps, thank you for the ear wiggles. Nothing wrong with a little Radio Honey. Yeah, but when Radio Honey has just like lip popping because I'm excited, that's when it's like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Bad audio? Maybe. Want everyone to know it was never about the Baja Blast. It was about sending a message. A message that I love Mountain Dew. You love it. Go for it. Have fun at your D&D session, miners. Love games. Easy. I'm almost one step closer to finishing my Wood Elf Lord. Painting a bunch of details before doing wash. Ooh, good luck. Hope you have fun. You count as a short stack? Short, not a stack. I'm a little thin for a short stack. Not quite thick enough. My friends are, though. I'm drawing them right now, and they are quite thick. So what kind of business are those goblins running? Maybe I didn't hear. They're running their own business. What it is, I don't know. I leave it up to your imagination. But they're doing their business. Too tall to be short? That's okay. That's okay. All bodies are great. Oh, now let's draw the body. Oh wait, no, I should finish off that, please. There you go. Like how it cuts off there. There we go. That looks a bit better to my brain. Really, we need to see some alternative universe short stack honey someday. I don't know why, but I just keep drawing myself a little thin. I'm not thick enough, but I do like drawing thick short stacks. Aren't tall stacks just Amazons? I do like me some pretty ladies, some pretty tall ladies that can throw me. That sounds like a good time, actually. Where do I find those? For reference, you know. Just for education purposes. No other reason. Got the noodle arms. My arms are noodles. They're fine. They're fine. I could lift myself up. Amazons are buff tall stacks. Prince? Gosh, you got a joke for it? Alright, pressure's on. I think they have two broke girl vibes. Never watched that show. I don't know if it's any good. A little bit. I wonder what would have happened if Wizards of the Coast succeeded when they tried to trademark Goblins. I don't think they'd be as popular. Really? I don't think that would have worked. I don't think you can trademark Goblins. Because they're from folklore. So you can't really trademark that. What I'm learning from how you draw honey, it's been trying to draw people but had trouble with hand. Glad I can learn from you. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you can learn. I'm glad like some information is being learned from this. My brain is just like, heh, pretty line. Yes, do more of that. Ogrins are tall stacks than that by standard. I don't know what ogrins are. Are they like ogres? And again, focus on that V. I just want to make sure it's done well. Listen, I want to make sure it's done well. It's important to me. Alright, let's see. This a little tighter. So that there's a little puff in the sleeves. I think that's cute. I like the sleeve puffs. Buttons. Yeah, I think that's all right. Akami, hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I hope y'all are doing well! It is a lot of buttons, yeah. Did you catch a shiny? You're playing Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah. I know you've been playing a lot of Pokemon recently. I think you've always been playing Pokemon, honestly, though. As far as I can remember. Caught 7 of them? That is a lot. That's a whole lot. Is it common to catch those? Or is it really hard? Because if so, then that means you played for a long time to get them. Oh my gosh. Ogrins are basically just Shrek if he wasn't green, but did have a handheld cannon. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Literal 1 to 1,000 chance to catch the most common shiny. Luxray, Two Shinx, Nimble, Quillfish, Gibble, and Palmy. That's so much! Oh my gosh! I mean, congrats! 7 shinies? That's a lot. That is a whole lot. Akami is the Pokemon master. Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. The fact that Akami's design is a little bit... It is like Pokemon themed now is just like... Yeah, that solidifies it for me. Ooh, you got a Wacom for Christmas last year and you're scared to open it? Do it. Do it. Go ahead. Open that sucker up. Like, what else are you gonna do with it? Just let it sit in your closet? You have an opportunity to use a really cool piece of technology. Might as well get some use out of it, you know? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Akami. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. My name's Honey, and we're just drawing some short stack art. These are some of my Goblin friends, so I'm just drawing them as short stacks. Because, why not? I can. The shiny hunt, we alter reality with shiny boosting sandwiches. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Caught 8. Oh, you got a cricket tot. Tot. I love the words in Pokemon. Honestly. Although I don't play, I can really appreciate the designs. And, like, the fan base seems pretty fun. They all just seem really excited. I'm gonna leave the arm like that, actually. My personal trainer. What are your body goals? Me. Shrek. I've never actually gone in for personal training. I'm really scared to. No, personal trainers scare me. Even though I have friends that are personal trainers. Maybe I'll ask my friend to see if he'll be my personal trainer. Well, that would involve, those far away. Maybe not. That line needs to be fixed a little. Hi, Sneb! Good morning! Or afternoon now, I guess. Oh gosh, yeah, it's afternoon. How you doing? Hi, Ninomo! Thank you for the shout out to Sneb. Sneb also does some really good art. Check it out. There's never a bad time to draw your friends as shorties. Stacking is also welcome. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you have permission. The hand-me-down tablet I got for Christmas is an Intuos Pro, and is that huge? Yeah. But I mean, if you got it for Christmas and it was a gift, might as well use it. It'll help you learn art pretty quickly. Our stream, baby, let's go. I have a lot of energy today, so I'm just vibing. Maybe it's because I had a big hearty breakfast. Y'all saw it. You were here when I ate. I'm gonna go start working on dinner and get some homework done. Last semester with 19 credit hours. Good luck! You got this! Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, get some rest and get some sleep. We'll see you soon. Hi, Cobalt. And Belmont, you gotta go? DM noticed I was not paying attention. Ah! Careful. DM knows. Pay attention to your D&D game. Your DM's working hard. Oh, pencil skirt. Perfect. Tiefling, you learned how to draw a stickman? That's good. That's really good. That one switch fell. If I trained for anything, I'd probably break in half. I mean, I guess it is the personal trainer's job to make sure you're eased into it and not scared off. But I am scared of people. So it's a little difficult to be vulnerable in front of people. Especially when they can perceive me. Oh boy. It's rough, buddy. 3 days of no sleep? Rayrek? Are you okay? Are you sick? Rest is important. You need it for your brain to work good. I hope you're okay. Excuse me. Rayrek, you good? Okay. Okay. I will take your word for it because I'm not your mom. You do you. You do what you think is best for your health. A little lower. There. Eric just can't sleep? Oof. Sucks. Thanks, Amanda's art. Who needs sleep when there's caffeine? Everybody. Everybody does. I need sleep. Though there's caffeine. Caffeine gives me headaches. Clover, thank you for the gifted sub. Best for health is supporting the gobble. Support yourselves too. How? No, support yourselves. Make sure you're in good health. We're gonna. This. There we go. I'm gonna move this over slightly. Thanks, Rayrek. Can't tell me what to do. I'll eat all the trash. What you want, I guess. I have no power over you. Goblin has mental health? Alright. Alright then. But make sure you're eating good too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I know how to draw hands. I think. Nail, nail. Hand is too small. I'm trying to cheat this actually. And this? Nah, that doesn't work. Hand's gotta be bigger. Remember kids, caffeine does not give you energy. It just blocks you from feeling tired. Yes! It blocks the receptors that receive the chemical that says your body is getting tired. So the chemicals that are telling you your body's getting tired will, as far as I understand, keep building. So that's why you're more tired after you rest and recover from caffeine. The song I'm doing right now is originally male, but now I'm making it female. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Also, McBo, thank you for the hydrate, breathe. Oh gosh, that's everything. Hydrate, breathe, and posture check. Nice. Snap, I love these hand poses you've done. Always feel like I'm totally winging it at hands. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm winging it a little bit. I do that sometimes. Yeah, there was a point in time where I just practiced drawing hands for a solid, like, couple months. And then I came out being able to draw them from almost any angle, thankfully. It was really good for my homework. Alright, I gotta make this arm match that arm. This one is a little too thin. Or let's just make it this. There we go. That'll do. Sparkling water? Drink it. Yes. I forgot to breathe. One sec. Snap. I've not just sat and done studies for like 6 months. Not gonna lie. That is what you need a lot of the times. Just gotta do it. And it's hard because you're tired and you don't wanna, and it's frustrating, but then after you do it, you're really good at drawing hands and you're like, wow, I don't have to do this again. It's nice. Can't fix posture. Cat has you pinned. Tap out. Surrender. Alright, let's draw the hand. I'm gonna look at my own hand when I do this. Here. Am I guessing as I draw? Absolutely. You think I have any idea what I'm doing? No. No one knows what they're doing. But that's okay, that's kind of comforting. Everyone's still learning. No need to feel dumb if you can't do something. This means you haven't learned yet. I like that. Ah, shoot. Coming along, I see. Thanks, Amanda's art. Thank you, guy. Are the CEO of Did the Honey Tavern become a chain? We're working on it. Gotta make this hand a little bigger. Tilt it a little bit. Now I have to make it fit onto this hand. Making it, or this arm, by making it thicker. Ta-da. Snap. Unironically though, I love just doodling studies. It's more of like I'm kind of just busy and got stuff to do, and yeah, everyone's always learning. Even the best artists see you see for real, for real. Yep. Every artist is still just learning. We're just constantly getting better as long as we can. I'm definitely avoiding doing feet. Sorry, I'm going to avoid those feet for a while. Alright, think that's good for Gobby. Let's do Gary and Many. They're so cute. They're adorable. Oops, wrong one. Let's make them on separate layers, actually. Yeah, Many should be on top of it. Okay. Alright. Time to clean that up. This is... Whoops, wrong pen. Am I drawing something? Joshua, if you need anything, make anything, give me a jiggle. Jingle? What's that mean? Mr. Bones, gotta like Shortstacks, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit. If the Honey Tavern wants to be a chain, I invest 800 gold. I'm trying to think of what a chain would be for us. Dang. Nah, feet are so hard. Thank God I figured out how to stylize shoes. Yeah, oh my gosh. I have to do shoes and feet off stream because then it gives me enough time to look up reference and think about it and map it out in 3D space. Ugh. Y'all can draw shoes? Yeah. Totally. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can do that. I can totally do that. Alright. Gimmer? Goblin? Gary. And this is cult of many. Capitals do not matter. I just, for some reason, wrote that in all caps. I don't know why. I just did. Alright, let's do... So that's for many. That's features. Head. Body. And then I guess features too. Thank you, Meldacy. Very kind of you to say. A Gary of many. Yeah, it's Gary of many. They're so cute. Also, Guy, thank you for the shout out to Gary and many. I invested on 800 gold in the Honey Tavern on the condition you are able to serve Baja Blast. We've grown wise to your tricks. Don't think you can get an unlimited Baja Blast. Not from my chain. Also, I don't know if I'd want to make a chain. Customer service scares me sometimes. Man, Manny's so cute. I definitely drew that on the wrong layer. Yep, I did. That's okay. I can redo that. I love that Gary and Manny both have the same point emote. It's so cute. Hi, Gubby. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Gubby? I know I'm streaming a little bit later than usual. I'm in a good art mood today. Oh yes, Gubby. Oh yes. They're adorable. I love them very, very much. They're so cute. But yeah, I'm drawing office Shortstacks today. There we go. Ah! I almost dropped my pen. Fine. Not nervous. Not nervous or anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love you, Gubby. I hope you had a good stream. I jumped in for like a hot second, and then I saw you using the boy in the high-pitched voice, and I think my stream caught it up too. Customer service is only scary when the customer believes you won't bite them. Otherwise, it's hilarious. That's pretty funny. It's the boy. Customer is always wrong. I work here, not you. Yep. Sometimes customers don't want to learn this information. And they really should. Look at how cute Betty is. Little gremlin. There we go. Whoa, she's a little small creature. Actually, Many has... Where is the reference? Many has fangs. Okay. YouTuber turned 90 degrees? I mean, it can go really far. Yeah, not quite 90, but like very close. Gary! Gary! That's just many every stream. They both scream at each other. It's very funny. The reference go. Just put it away. Yeah, that's cute. A little snaggletooth. Yeah, I like that a lot. Like, I think I have to get my boots off, grab a guitar, get comfy, just do something to get myself to chill out. Yeah, take it easy. Relax. Do what you need. Alright, let's do the head features. Okay, yeah, mini crystal. I admire anyone who adds more short stacks to this world. It's fun! I would barely even consider it work, quite honestly. It is super fun. I enjoy it so much. I need to move this over. Am I drawing on the wrong layer again? I absolutely am. I was drawing in Gary's file by accident. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Close Gary's folder. And we'll fix that. Excellent. All right. You have a friend's discount. I charge my friends more because I know they're good for it. I have that for my family. I charge family double, potentially triple. Because that way then they think about what they're asking for. A lot of the times, family will be like, oh, we're family and it's art, so we're close, you know? You'll do it for less money. Or they won't expect the big cost and like they won't understand that art is actually quite expensive because it's a luxury. And so when I tell them the prices of stuff, I usually double or triple it. Because family will message you and be like, oh, can you change this? Oh, can you change this? Oh, can you change this? Over and over and over again. Instead of just saying, here are all the changes. So instead of a project taking potentially 3 days to do, it will take upwards of a month. Not worth the mental strain. Yeah, Snev, exactly. It's a pain. And if I don't want to do it, I will specifically quote a like super large price so that if they agree, I'm getting paid a lot. And that's pretty cool. Like a family discount, but you reverse them. Yeah. Like, oh, it's $1,000 for an illustration, but we're family. 1,500. Easy. Blood relative? Congratulations, you activated my trap card. If your family supports your artist family members. Yeah. They're like some people, and absolutely fair if they do this, some people like doing work for their family and their family wants to support them. My family doesn't quite, not all of them. Most of my family does understand the value of art, thankfully. But a couple of them are like, it's art, you do it for fun. My child could do this. And I'm like, then commission your child. Hungry, should I go outside and buy candy? If you're feeling it, go for a walk. Go ahead and do that. Damn. Blood is thicker than water, but cash is thicker than blood. Isn't that saying, like, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb? Like, it actually has... Oh, what did I do here? Oh, my roughs. Okay. Where it's like chosen family is... The bonds of chosen family are stronger than the bonds of those you are born with, because you cannot help those. That's fair. Honey in a Scrooge McDuck cosplay. That could be kind of cute, actually. I like the DuckTales series. It's very fun. This is a really cute piece for many. Ooh, it's adorable. Do I know how to draw braids? No, I'm kind of winging it as I go, quite honestly. Yeah, that looks kind of like a braid. Perfect. Here, I've activated my trap card, now give me a life savings. Hi, Fontaine. I hope you're doing well. OG or reboot? I've only watched the reboot. I wasn't around for the OG, I don't think. Or I'd never watched it. It's full saying, like, curiosity killed the cat and satisfaction brought it back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good to be curious. Stream for 4 hours and 29 minutes? Nice. That's pretty good. I'll stream for a little more. I've been having fun. Important, family, like friendship, is work and effort. You can't just slack while hoping nothing happens. Yep. Mm-hmm. Also, Hazel, thank you. That's a very kind thing to say. What's the full quote? Of curiosity killed the cat, but then satisfaction brought it back. That's the quote. Alright, there's head for many. I think I should do the hair on a separate. No, I'll do it the same. It's fine. It's easy enough to separate. Bum, bum. I like drawing long, flowy hair. Fun. Also bouncy. Didn't know satisfaction has resurrecting properties. Me neither. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Yep, very true. It's a good quote. Is all the music cat? Don't think so. WC, thank you for the song, Gritty. Are necromancers attracted to necks or something? Clever. Clever. Minnie's so cute. Did I draw Minnie's head too big? Nah, they're good. Man, Minnie just looks so cute here. Dang, how did I do that? How did I draw that? How can you tell Honey isn't addicted to art? She's been streaming for 4.5 hours. She forgot she needs to eat. Yeah, you're probably right. I know absolutely 100% sure I have heard Snail's House. Yes! This playlist is the Riot creator safe playlist. Star Guardian one. Honey can draw stuff that looks cute? Hey. I know I can. I just... Been a while. Been a while. Alright. I should take a break though. Yeah. Okay. I have convinced myself. Riot? Like League? Riot? Yeah, actually. What, guy? What's up? I missed that. What's up? Hmm? What? What's that? You just... Oh, shiz. Think that save lives? Yep. They do indeed. Wow. I'm going to real quickly pause the music. Woo! Ooh. Bella, you're... Yeah, they're very cute. They do need to be cleaned up, so... I'll probably work on it after stream, just for fun, because I'm in a good art mood today. And today's... kind of my day off. I get to go shopping, fill up my my fridge. But yeah, relax. How did you learn to draw? I drew stuff when I was a kid and just kept going. That's pretty much what happened. Let me go back here. Ah, there we go. Thank you, guy. Let me pull up the lyrics real quick. Just doing it for a long time. That's pretty much the answer. It's a hard answer to accept, but that is the answer. Also, you started the BG music. Yes, I did. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know why my brain is. One second, I'm just pulling up the lyrics. Y'all are going fast. All right, let's see. Why am I thinking of putting on the Ritz now? Hi, Gubby. Maybe I'll do Moana. See if my voice can do it, you know? Why not? Let's test it a little bit. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. The opening was wider than I expected. One sec. Okay. Now I'm nervous. Shoot. Yeah. Let's go with some Moana tape. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us strong. I'll be satisfied if I play along, but the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the light as it shines on the sea, it's blinding, and no one knows how deep it goes. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line. Will I cross that line? And the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go. Sorry if that was a bit loud. I realized halfway through that last note, I was like, actually, this might be a little too loud for my mic. Excuse me. Alrighty. Whew. Javis. Thank you for the song redeem. Sorry if I misread that. Big guy, let's go. Songs are back. Songs are back. I'm so glad. Whew. I'm so glad my throat's feeling better. Thanks, Hammerhead. Oh, thank you, Garrett. Honey will destroy all. Oh, honey, well, destroy all? What's that mean? What does this mean? Bacanato, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but it's late. Gavi, I'm glad I rested too. Thank you. I'm glad my voice is doing good. I'm glad my voice is much better. My fridge is no Baja Blast because I'm not allowed 2 meters near Taco Bell. Make your own. Make your own Baja Blast. Be your own soft drink, Mom. I just think it sounds like a nuclear meltdown alarm. That's okay. Singing takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of time and effort and a lot of making sure you don't hurt your own voice because that happens a lot. Baja Blast your dreams. Gobby got it right. Can we get a quick shout out for Goblin? In case y'all were wondering who one of those short stacks was. That's her. That's Gobby. I'm having a good time today. Man, I want to go back to doing art. I want to go back to doing art. Gobby, I didn't see lots about it. Don't worry, I'll share with you later. I'll share with you later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. All right, let's see. Who is awake? Almost everyone, now that I think about it. Almost everyone's probably awake. Ooh. Let's... Alright. Alright, let me just double check, make sure they're not ending stream. Because... yeah, this is a good one. Alright. I think y'all are gonna like this. Because I want to see this stream too. Let's go... what's a good raid message? Let's see. Joshua, did you figure out my riddle? I didn't... there was a riddle? No. I didn't know. Alright, see. Thanks, Wibbits. Mwah. We're gonna actually go visit Zen. We're gonna go visit Zen because Zen's debuting a new outfit, and I think that y'all are gonna really like it. It looks very cute. It looks very, very cute. Cute avatar, cute avatar, but that singing game I followed. Thank you, Garrett. Pay your taxes. Office raid. Ooh, Let's see. Business raid? Tavern raid? Business numbers. Yeah, tell you what. Business numbers, taxes. Thank you, guy. Let's do that. Business numbers, taxes. Let me pin that real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's go visit Zen. There's a lot of peeps there, so take it easy. Golida, thank you for the ear wiggles. Oh, there's a lot of people on the stream too. I think y'all are gonna have fun over there. There's a lot of really good content creators in that stream, so have fun. Bloodass, thanks for the posture check. I will be streaming, Monday will be a feedback art stream. So you have any art that you want feedback on, put it in the feedback Discord and ask for what kind of feedback you would like. Make sure that you if you don't want it reviewed, please put that on top of your art or like above your art so that I don't review it on stream. But yeah, I'll be streaming art on Monday at 6 p.m. PDT or 9 p.m. EST. So it's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited. It'll be the first time I'm giving feedback and I'm a little bit nervous. So I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. But y'all have fun over there, okay? Be good. Treat yourselves well this weekend. And make sure you're eating good. I gotta eat after this. I will see y'all soon, okay? Bye-bye. Take it easy.